Don't delete that. Don't delete that. No, don't delete that. What's that? Can people see this? Girls4.xyz. New site with hot girls. There's a delay. No, it's okay. I understand. Sorry. I had to rush my microphone because I just saw that. And I was like, girls.xyz. New site with hot girls. You can hide it now. Sorry, I don't actually want to show that in the chat. It's stupid. Yeah, it's held for review. I think bots can see it. Can I ban that person? Hide user on this channel. Perfect. That's that done. Nice. This user's message will be hidden. Perfect. Okay. That's a ban. Hello everyone. How are we doing? Are we good? This game doesn't have any music and I completely forgot about that. So I've had to put some lo-fi Planet Zoo music on, but I don't know, we'll turn it off maybe, we'll see. See, I don't mind it not having music, but I'm very aware that I can go into the mic and go and all that sort of crap, and I don't want to do that. Hello. Hello GBE, hello Jamie, hello Knights, hello Matt, hello Tall Nerd, hello Snorbuckle. How are we all doing? We good? We doing good? Having a good day? I've just spent ages sorting this out and I still don't know if it's going to work properly. I've been fucking about in the editor. Not a lot. I've not been like hacking it. I've just been like changing about the kit colors and stuff like that because you can look at the previews and stuff and some of the kit matchups are just bizarre. But I won't get into that too much because no one cares. But I played this game yesterday and joined my first friendly. My first team got smashed by my second and I've decided maybe it's not for me. I'm going to tell you something, Snorbuckle. That happens more often than you'd think. Depends what team you're playing as well. That does happen more often than you think. Quite often when I start, even with like a big team, when you do that, you can lose your first game. It takes a while, especially if you set up a tactical system, it takes a while for your team to get used to it, if they're not used to it already. Yeah, it's a bit of a, you yelled through a water bottle. Yeah, I love doing that. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, Football Manager. Here we are, we're back. First time in about 18 months I've played this. I played FM21 religiously on Twitch. And then I realised that actually the audience that I'd built up over the past year and a half on Twitch hated me playing that. So I'm playing it on YouTube this time, and I will be playing it on YouTube probably in the future. I might try it on Twitch once, possibly, to see how it goes, but generally I think if I do play this, it's going to be on YouTube. You tend to lose, scrape a victory, or annihilate them. Yeah, it's really weird. I wouldn't pay too much attention to that. It's a strange one. But yeah, look at this. I've got all the logos and stuff downloaded. I've got a folder that's probably got about 15 gigabytes worth of graphics in. Logos, faces, kits, backgrounds, all that crap. I've got the real name fixes, so all the teams have the proper names, all the leagues have the proper names, everything like that is set up. They haven't updated the kit file, which I'm a bit worried about because they said they were going to update it today, but it's not out yet and I can't wait. But you can't change that once you've started a save, so we'll just have to see how it goes. I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. But yeah, here we go. Look, I've already asked you to make a manager. I've made a little guy. That's the guy we're going to be using. We're going to be doing a little bit of RP. I'm going to go into career. Perfect. Look at all this. Look. So I'm going to be playing as Bradford City, if you couldn't tell by the thumbnail. So I've edited them a little bit. I've sorted out the kits and stuff like that. That kind of thing, as opposed to like hacking it and making them really good, because I'm not interested in doing that. Haven't changed the finances or anything like that. And then I've got a load of random fixes and stuff like that, which I give a shit about. Everyone's set up. This will take a few minutes, by the way, because it is just loading everything in. Thankfully, it always says that it's going to run quite fast. I'm going to get rid of all these leagues, and I'm going to go down to the National League North and South and make it playable. And I am going to use a large database, which is 16,000 people, which is a lot. I don't want to add key staff, and I do want to disable the first window transfer activity. Everything else, I believe, is fine. And I'm going to do something that I've never done before, and you can't see this because my stupid avatar's in the way. I'm going to be starting... it asks you for your game start date, and it's got all of these. I normally start at the earliest one. I just start at the earliest one and just go. You know, give our team time to like build some chemistry and stuff like that before the season starts and everything like that. I'm going to do the complete opposite today, and I'm going to pick the latest possible one, which is the first matches in the Champions League and Europa League, which is the 5th of September. So by this point, the League 2 season, which is the league we're going to be in, will already be about 7 or 8 games in. I think they'll have played a couple of cup games already, so we might already be out of them. But I think I'd prefer doing that. I think it's an extra challenge to sort of hit the ground running, as opposed to like having pre-season to build up the team and stuff like that. So that should be good. Sorry, there's a guy in my garden and it just scared the shit out of me. It just fuck. He just looked right at me. That was really weird. Hello, Yogurt and Jamie. How are we both doing? Are we good? I am. He did look like a footballer. He was young and athletic. There's a man in the garden. Yeah. I should probably specify as well. So some people won't have seen me play this before, because it has been 18 months and some people have not been around that long. If you've not, hello. This is actually one of my favourite games, probably my favourite game series. I just don't play it on Twitch because people generally don't like me playing it on Twitch. It is one of those games that can be a bit difficult to stream, but if you're into it, then you can get really into it. And I should also point out, I'm playing the full version, which has got all the bells and whistles. There is a console version that is also on Game Pass that you can get even on PC, and it's like a stripped down version, which is a lot more simple. So if it's something that you're into, this kind of thing, but you look at it and go, this is too much information, it's too difficult, I can't tell what's going on, consider the console version, because that's a good sort of entry point if you're not too bothered about the nitty-gritty of it, as they say. It's your first time seeing it ever? Oh, you're in for a treat. It's great. It's basically just a big spreadsheet, but it's good. I'll be asking chat during the streams for advice on things. I do have a couple of sort of ground rules to lay down, generally. One, if anyone just goes, oh, sign this player, I will go, no. And I will do everything I can to not sign that player. Because I don't like that. I remember when I was streaming it on Twitch and some guy came in and said, can you play as this team? And it was like an Israeli second division team. And I was like 7 seasons into my current save, and I was like, no, of course not. Of course I'm not going to do that. So none of that stuff, you know. I think that generally comes under the backseating rule, I think. But when I'm doing team talks and I'm making subs and stuff like that, I may ask for opinions, and you are more than welcome to voice them. Because I like that. You're all my little assistant managers and stuff like that. And that's a lot of fun. 4-4-2. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I actually don't know what formation I'm going to play yet. It really depends on the team, and I've not really had a good look at the team yet. But I've already made my manager for the most part. I need to edit a couple of things about him. First of all, I don't want him to be from Castleford. I want him to be from Keighley, because that is closer to Bradford. So we've got Chris Tingle here, a good Yorkshire lad. He hasn't got a favourite team, which is fair enough, I guess. He looks like that. He's got a nice face. Nice little haircut. He's even got like a little parting sort of thing there. They've actually updated the models quite a bit, and you can generate 3D models from photos, but I haven't done that. Although I am tempted to do that at some point. We might try that later. Because it can be a laugh doing that. I remember when it was, I think, in 2017, I made a manager using a photo of Jeremy Corbyn, and it looked really good. But sometimes, yeah, it does look terrible. So I've just like edited his facial structure and stuff like that. Aiden, welcome in. How are you doing? I should point out to everyone, Aiden, who is in the chat, Calico also, is a Bradford City fan, and I'm going to be playing as Bradford City. So, he might be of quite some help to me, which is good, which is very good. Recommend putting a couple of slips in someone at Gully. Noted. Thank you for letting me know. Right, I need to just fuck it out with OBS a bit because it's not in the right place. You don't like the Bappy skin? You don't like his little body hair? I was going to give him a little cigarette and stuff as well, but I couldn't really make it look good. Or like a little... I was going to give him a flat cap as well, but again, I couldn't make it look very good. Maybe I'll fuck about with that another time. But yeah. Again, shout out to Bark for making the texture, the shirt texture, just blank, so I can just put whatever I want in it. That's very good. So I'm thinking with this guy, we can like change his hair every year. We can just make him go slightly more bald every time, or you know, we can give him a different beard the next year. Looks a bit like Wayne Rooney there though, and I don't like that. So we're going to leave it like this for the time being. Attire is basically all sorted. I do want the tie to be the club colour, because I like that touch, but obviously it's going to stay that colour for them because we haven't picked a team. That's fine. Accessories, don't really care about that. Right, choose team. Here we go. Hello Ultra Wide, by the way, welcome in. Look at this, everyone. I've got all the logos, all the kits and everything like that. All sorted. All in the game. It should all work properly. Making boarding from the stress. I'm very tempted to do that. I'm really tempted to do that. I think that's quite a good idea. So, I'm going to go down to League 2. Now, I did have 4 teams in mind that I was going to play as. There was one from League 1, one from League 2, one from the National League, and then one from the National League North. I was going to do... I couldn't decide which one. National League North, I was going to pick Chester, because they're Wrexham's rivals, and everyone likes playing as Wrexham, because of the Ryan Reynolds thing. National League, I was going to pick York City, because they're local-ish to me. Normally, I would pick Guiseley, who are normally in the National League North, but they got relegated last season, so they're not actually like immediately playable. So National League was going to be York City. League 2, I picked Bradford City because I used to play as them in a game called EA Premier League Stars 2001 on the PS1 because I always liked the colours, and I've always had because of that I've always had like I've always been a little bit into them. I don't support them or anything like that, but you know, I have a soft spot for them, and I've never played as them in Football Manager before or anything like that. And then League 1, I was going to pick MK Dons because everyone hates them and I like to boil some piss. But we're not going to do that. We are going to go with Bradford City, who are in League 2. They are predicted to finish 6th. Now, it did say 1st before, but I changed it in the editor because I think I fucked it up and made it say 1st. I did ask Aiden about this, and he said they were roughly predicted to finish in the playoffs. 6th is a playoff place, so I've changed it to 6th, basically. One strand of hair lost for every enemy team goal. Exactly. I love the phrase enemy team, by the way. Gonna try and use that more often. That's really good. League 2 is a good choice because you can go up or down. Yes. There is more reasons I picked Bradford than that. Yeah. Chester's finances are awful, and it's way too... That would be really difficult. They're like minus 11 grand in debt. And I really don't want to start off with a team that are in debt. Too hard, especially in National League North. National League is hard because the step up from National League to League 2 is really tough. Especially if your team's not fully professional, whereas all the teams in League 2 are. League 1 might be too easy, and MK Dons had way too much money. And I didn't want to go through a team that had like a ton of money. So Bradford, I think, are the sort of the perfect compromise. Mark Hughes is currently the manager, if you all know Mark Hughes, ex-Man United player. So I don't like it. But that's good. I did a York save on last year's game, managed to get them up to the middle of League One, then went on to win the pizza trophy with Grimsby. That sounds good. I would like to play as York City. I think that would be quite an interesting one. I think that would be my second choice after Bradford. Yeah. Is the Proddington colours based on Bradford? They weren't, although they are very similar, aren't they? I do like that third kit a lot. I'm a very big fan of that third kit. It's a very nice colour. 6th feels about right to me. They're currently 5th IRL. Yeah, so I think that's probably about right. I think that should be okay. Big nostalgia for Premier League stars. Oh, it was great, wasn't it? It was really good. I used to play as... I basically just picked the teams that had the best coloured kits, which I really liked the Bradford's kit colour. And they had Dean Windass and some other players, I imagine. But I remember Dean Windass. Fun fact, James Hansen, who is an icon apparently, used to play for Guiseley. So there you go. Right, let's just pick Bradford. Come on, managerial style. So, I need to think about this. I'm going to go for Sunday League footballer, which gives me less playing experience, but I think I'm going to maybe go for National A license. I would normally start with none, but I feel like that might be too hard for League 2, so I'm going to go for National A. But I am going to drag it over here because I do prefer the managerial side rather than the coaching side. I'm a manager, not a coach. Some tracking teams in League 2, Stevenage, Salford, Hartlepool. Yeah, it should be. It's a good league. It's a very even looking league, it seems. Yeah, the third kit is lovely. It looks even better in the real photos. Yeah, because it's like sort of shiny, isn't it? In a weird way. When they start discounting shirts towards the end, I'll get grabbing kit 3. Yeah, definitely. It's really nice. Has 2023 got an editor built in? So it will do. I use the pre-game editor, which you can get on Game Pass, but you have to download it off the Microsoft Store. That's what I've used. It does have the in-game editor, but you have to buy it, and I think it's £5. And I bought it in 2021, I think. And the in-game editor that like Sports Interactive make is really bad. Like it's very bare bones, and it doesn't work that well at all. It doesn't let you edit that much stuff. What you can do is get what is called FMRTE, which is a FM real-time editor, which is a bit of software made independently by a group of other people. You do have to buy the license for that, which I believe is like €5 or something, 5 or 6 euros. But that real-time editor is actually really, really good, and I may get it later on. I may think about it. If I really get into this, I might get it. But I wouldn't fuck about with like loads of stuff. I just want to I want to do things like edit the kits every season and that kind of thing. So like we have a different away kit and a different third kit, and there's websites where you can make the 3D kits and the 2D kits and stuff like that, and I know how to use all that sort of thing. So if we do get into it, we can do that kind of thing, because I like doing that sort of thing. It lets me be a little bit creative with it, and it stops it from being so repetitive in just having the same away kit and third kit and stuff every season, and home kit as well, I suppose. But yeah, FMRTE is the best one. It did used to be free, but they started charging for it, and I think it's €5 for like this year's edition, or you can pay like a monthly subscription fee, but that's like €2 a month. But you do get something else with that, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. Yeah, the editor's always been a bit unstable. It is strange that the unofficial one works better than the official one. I always found that quite odd. Right, what the fuck am I doing here? Here we go. Right, let's turn down... I'm going to turn down like player knowledge and youngster knowledge, I think. Adaptability I'm going to turn down, but I'm going to turn up motivating, level of discipline. I've also noticed that they've got more gender neutral language this year. I don't know if they had it last year. I didn't play 22, but man management is now people management. When I was doing the editor thing, some teams have what used to be called a sugar daddy, which is like teams like Man City and PSG and, well, I guess Newcastle now, where they just get like basically infinite money constantly. They've changed the language for that now to rich benefactor. And it's just little things like that I've noticed, because they are going to be putting, either next year or the year after, they said that they're going to be putting like women's leagues into the game, which is nice. But yeah, it's just a little thing I've noticed. I'm going to turn up, what's determination? Affects how adept the manager is at getting their own way with the board. Right, I'm going to turn that one up. I think I'm probably going to leave it like that, roughly. This one, I'm probably going to... I'm going to turn down the goalkeeper ones, because I'm not bothered about that. I am going to turn up tactical, though. I like the tactical management. Probably turn down, like, fitness and stuff as well, and defending and attacking. And we'll turn up mental and technical. Probably working with youngsters a little bit, and then, again, just give each of these ones another boost, probably. So we'll go for something like that, I think. I haven't used it since the 3 days, but the unofficial editor is a joy to work with. €5 is more than fair. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think people sort of got annoyed because it used to be free, then they started charging for it. And it is roughly the same price as the official one, but it does work better than the official one. And you know, the time they put in, it's worth chucking €5 at it if you're going to use it a lot. But yeah, it's really good. It works really well. You can actually get it for free and check, but you can't like overwrite changes. Like you can't save changes. But you can technically use it to quote unquote cheat and check how good players are and check hidden stats and everything like that. You don't have to pay for that sort of thing. So it's free to download, but to save changes and stuff, you need a license. Okay, I think that all looks okay. Roughly. I think that's as good as it's going to get. Confirm. Would you like to start playing? I would like to start playing. So they're already going to be about 7 or 8 games into the new season already. Because we're starting in September, which is very interesting. I've never done that before. Look at his face. Bradford City have today confirmed the appointment of Chris Tingle as the club's new manager. By the way, Chris Tingle, for fuck's sake. Eyebrows have been raised in the world of football at the appointment of the inexperienced 45-year-old. He's sure to face plenty of questions when he faces the media for the first time at Valley Parade. That's what I'm going to call it, but for sponsorship. Tingle has put pen to paper on a 1-year deal. His first game in charge will be against Mansfield on the 10th of September. He replaces previous manager Mark Hughes. Bradford City have been performing above expectations and find themselves in 3rd. Okay, so for law purposes, Mark Hughes is the manager, but he's resigned for some reason. We are in 3rd though, so we're in good. It's a good start. Won 3 of the last 5 games in the league. Won 2, lost 2, and drawn 1. The last 5 matches. That's not too bad. Chest tape and no bald head. Yeah, I need to fuck about with it more. I want to give my little capybara a little flat cap or something like that, but yeah, we'll have to see. What's the plan for the first season and a big clear out? So the plan is really see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. I don't want to do a big clear out. I tend to do that. I tend to do like a big clear out, getting loads of free transfers and stuff like that. I think if we're already in 3rd place and we're doing all right, I think we just see what we've got. If there's any weak spots, and then in January we can get a loan in or a free transfer or something like that. Usually weak spots are like left back or whatever. But we'll have to see. But I'm gonna try and give everyone a chance. And I might even give the assistant manager a chance, which I don't normally do. I normally just bring in my own one straight away. We'll have to see, because we are on a limited budget. Okay, I pressed next and nothing's happening, but it does take a minute to load this sometimes, so that's fine. Chris Tingle and his magic Pringle. Yeah. So, was anyone else ever familiar with Chris Tingle? Which is what is it? It's like a sort of Christian thing with the orange. YouTube is not receiving enough video. What the fuck? YouTube is not receiving enough video. Oh, you can hear me. Why can you hear me? Don't do that. Stop that. Christmas sacrifice? Yeah, it's... You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Is the game fucking frozen? Oh no, it hasn't frozen. Here we go. Yeah. I had Chris Tingle in my list of names, and I thought that's the most Yorkshire one I had. So I think it works quite well. John Tickle. Is that someone's actual name? That's fantastic. Pause for a second. I think it paused because it was just being shit. Our assistant, our managing director, is Ryan Sparks. Welcome to Bradford City. It's great to have you here. As part of your introduction, you'll be shortly given our welcome pack. We'll go through the club's vision and objectives. Okay, so we predict to finish 6th. Our assistant manager is Glyn Hodges. 4 trophies in total. That is correct. The Emirates FA Cup, which is the reason quite often that they have like a star on the, well, you'll be able to help me with this, won't you, Aiden? I believe they have a star on their badge, and the star is actually for winning the FA Cup. Am I right in saying that? It's not for a European trophy, it's for winning an FA Cup. Because they were going to have a new badge. They had a big discussion about it, but in the end, after like loads of voting and stuff like that, people preferred the current one, which isn't my favourite logo in the world. It does need updating, but the other ones were not particularly good. There you go, the 1911 FA Cup, and then that's the last... Well, it's not. They've won the Championship, they've won League One, and they've won the Football League 3rd Division North in God knows what year. So that'd be interesting. Isn't there an author called Chuck Tingle who writes Dinosaur Record? I really hope so, because that's a sensational name. Glyn Hodges is the spitting image of Mark Hughes from a distance. Let's have a look at that. Oh, we'll have a look in a second. The club enjoyed their best spell during the 1910s, enjoying a 37-year barren spell, having not won a competition since 1985. They still have a history they can be justly proud. They won the FA Cup in 1911, English second tier in 1908, and finished runners-up once. Finished runners-up in EFL Cup in 2013, if anyone remembers that. They lost to Swansea in the final, like 6-0. But they did beat Chelsea, and I believe Arsenal as well. Although one of them might have been in the FA Cup. But they had that really weird cup run in about 10 years ago. James Hansen. What was the other guy's name? He ended up playing for... is it Crystal Palace? Is it Wells? Something Wells. I can't remember his name. But yeah, I remember that. God. That League Cup run. Chuck Tingle's a legend. Chuck Tingle. That's a sensational name. We haven't got a transfer budget, but we have got a bit of a wage budget. Status, finances, okay, that's fine. We're 3rd in League 2. We entered the first round of the FA Cup. We were knocked out in the EFL Cup already. So the EFL Cup is done. We're not in that anymore. But we are in the Papa John's Trophy, which is fantastic. So let's win some pizza. Here we go. Knocked Arsenal out on penalties and beat Chelsea at Stamford Bridge. Yeah, I remember that. What a time to be alive. Been to 2 cup finals, that in 1911, and they lost the League Cup final in 2013. Well, we're going to try and get in some. I really want to see Bradford City in Europe. That'd be great. Right, here's our team look. Best 11. Of course, this is subjective, so Aiden, you might have to help me out on this. We've got Lewis in goal, Halliday, Critchlow, Songo, and Ridehalgh. I don't know how to pronounce that. We've got Sutton and Smallwood, Chapman, Walker, Banks, and Cook. We've also got some loan obligations. We've got Kian Harrott, who was in the news recently, if anyone saw this, because he got done for hair coursing, which is where you be a massive Tory and set a load of dogs off to chase rabbits. And I believe his loan actually got terminated after that. But we're in an alternate universe here, so that hasn't happened. We've got Joe O'Shaughnessy, who I had it in Guiseley, I believe, in an old Football Manager save, which is interesting. We've got, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Nightlights could possibly help me because he is Irish and he is also the brother of Quiveen Kelleher, who is Liverpool's backup goalkeeper. I did search that up yesterday because I saw his name and I went, oh, that's weird. Fika, there you go, Fika Kelleher, who is Quiveen's brother. I might be pronouncing Kelleher wrong. That's how everyone else says it, so I'm just going off that. James Hansen previously played for Guys and was still working at the Co-op when Bradford signed him. Yeah, that's crazy. Went out scoring the goal that won the semi-final in 2013. He was massive as well, wasn't he? He's like sort of Peter Crouch size. He was a very sort of long, sort of like target man kind of player. Old school. But someone unknown at Guiseley there as well. I believe also that Bradford have a striker called Jake Young, who also used to play for Guiseley, and he was actually really good in one of the old FM games. I would have said Diakra, but Calico's the Bradford expert. There you go. Who knows? Papa John's trophy just sounds terrible. It is. It's a bit of a joke of a trophy. It's that trophy that's got like all the Premier League under-23 teams in. And there's like a little weird group stage, and like if you draw in that group stage, then it goes to penalties, and if you win the penalty shootout, you get a bonus point and stuff like that. All very sort of weird. So I might not take that one too seriously, but we'll see. Harrods now it is loan terminated IRL. It is a strange thing to do, isn't it? It is a weird thing to do. I do agree with that. Okay, right, let's have a look. So, breathe. Favoured to sign players under the age of 23. Okay, work within the wage budget, of course. Grow the club's reputation, of course. Maximum 1-year contracts for players over the age of 33. That's very interesting. I wasn't aware of that, but it makes sense. We need to reach the knockout stages of the EFL Trophy. That's a goal. Reach the playoffs is the other goal. Be competitive in the FA Cup and be competitive in the EFL Cup. Well, we haven't done the EFL Cup thing. We're out of that already. So then my contract expires, but I might, if we do well, I'll get offered an extension. And also we've got some rivalries here. Leeds, Huddersfield, Rotherham. There are other rivals that they have. I did check the editor. But I don't know if we play any of them. Possibly Oldham. I'm not sure. Okay, right. Let's get a press conference on the go. I also am going to save this game. There we go. Perfect. 33 is too old for multi-year deals. Unless they're really good. I could understand a 1-year deal where there's an option of an extension, especially when you're in the lower leagues, because you can get. I like to do big name old players, get the shirt sales in, and then maybe train them to be a coach, and then have them as a player coach later on. That kind of thing. I tend to do that, but that is with like teams lower than League 2 usually, so we'll have to see how this goes. Yeah, right, okay, we've read this one already. So, some players in the last year of the contract. God, there's a lot of them. Some of these are quite old though. Yan Songo. His name rings a bell. It's a bit, there we go. It's a little bit, wouldn't say laggy, but okay. Perfect. Can I say I'm so fucking excited about this game? I am. It's been a long time since I played a Football Manager. It's very nitty gritty. It's like fine details, and I quite like that sort of thing. So it's going to probably be like a good while before we actually even get into a game. I've got to set up tactics and roles and training and everything like that, but we're going to take our time with it because I like doing it. I don't really care about that. Tactical direction required. God, he does look a bit like Mark Hughes, doesn't he? Glyn Hodges. He is Welsh as well. So he's got that going for him. he's not a terrible assistant manager. Judging playability 8, potential 9 is not too bad. It's not too bad at all. So we can probably keep that. We are going to have to create a tactic now, but we're going to do that in a minute. Supporter profile update. Now this is new, so I'm interested. It might not be new, but it's new since the last time I played it. Gogo walk the dog, have a good football, whatever the phrase is. Thank you, Yogurt. I hope the dog has a good walk, and I hope you have a good walk as well. Take care. Thanks for coming in. General lifestyle of League 1 or 2 player is 1 or 2 year contracts. Yeah, exactly. You don't sign people on 5-year contracts because so much can happen in that time that you're going to really fuck up your wage budget if you get people on long contracts. But that's okay. I like this. So look at this. So we got 15% hardcore fans, your Bradford Ultras and so on. 38% core fans, 20% family, 13% fair weather, 2% corporate, and 12% casual. That's very interesting. I like this. Supporters' influence on the board is moderate. 90% touring. Yeah, that's not bad actually, is it? Yeah, Calico is definitely in the hardcore. The most loyal and passionate section. We have got 14,000 season ticket holders, which for League 2 is incredible. Another reason why I picked Bradford, they already have quite a big stadium for where they are, and they get quite a good attendance, so we're going to get a lot of money from that, hopefully. 61,000 followers on social media, which is also the Steam logo apparently, but that's okay. Okay, right. Club vision and expectations meeting. Here we go. So we're going to negotiate this. We looked at this before. We're going to negotiate it. I'm going to go into a little negotiation and just see what happens. But I'm fairly content with this. Probably going to get rid of that and just see what they say. They did not like that. Okay. We'll get rid of what if we had to get rid of one of these, I'd probably get rid of that one. Okay, we'll just confirm it, never mind. They did not like me talking about that. Okay, here we go. So Papa John's trophy reached second round, that's fine. Skybet League 2, let's just try and reach the playoffs. And the FA Cup will also reach the first round. Thank you for the subscription, whoever that is. I have no idea who that was. It does dox people, the YouTube one, doesn't it? I don't like that. But I'm sorry about that. There's not a lot I can do about it, unfortunately. Thank you for the sub, though. Welcome in person. That would have been you. Yeah, I wasn't sure about whether you... I can... Because the thing on the alerts thing at the top is going to change, so it has your name now. I can take it off if you want. I don't mind doing that. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing good. I can take it off if that is something that you... Don't worry about it. Are you sure? If you change your mind, do let me know. There's a setting somewhere where when you subscribe to people, it's private or public. If you change it to private, the alert doesn't come up. But that's just... Everyone knows my name these days. That's fine. Okay, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Bradford lost at home to Harrogate in the first round of the FA Cup on Saturday. Had 2 cup runs in 25 years. That is shit. That is not good. I think I'm okay. I think I'm content with this. I think I'm fine with that. So that's good. Squad selection rules. I think we're okay with that. Also worth mentioning, FM doesn't accept my surname. Oh, does it not? Oh, that's so weird. But there's going to be people in the game with that name, which is really weird. Also, you can see I've got a background here that's got a load of Bradford fans, which is quite good. Look at this guy down here. I might get rid of this background thing because it's very hard to read these things down the side. Yeah, that's so weird, Joel. That's bizarre. Have you seen the hidden names file in Football Manager when it's got like the names of all the players that, like, if it generates that name, it will like say, oh, actually, no, we can't do that. And it's got like, you know, Adolf Hitler, Osama bin Laden. Then it's also got like Oliver Cromwell and stuff like that. It's really fucking weird. It's really weird. And like, it's got like Fred West and all that kind of stuff. There's like Dick Licker, I think, was one of them. Yeah, it was weird. Hello, chappers. Welcome in. How you doing? Is it saying you have 45 homegrown players? Players trained by Bradford City or trained in England. It will be 45, but it will be including, I believe, the under 18s and under 23s and all that sort of thing. I would imagine. Let's have a look. Squad. I think I might turn this background off. It is a little bit hard to see. Right, I need to fuck about with this. We immediately need to go for that in here, and we also need the potential one as well. And then we can move these over like that. Perfect. So the best players in the squad: Scott Banks, Critchlow, Timmy Odesina, Barrera, Chapman, Jake Young. There you go. Geisley, look at that. Wonderful. And so on and so on and so on. Some of the shitter players, we've got Rajdeep Pallet, Colin Doyle. Why is he in this squad? I'm going to move him down to the under 18s. There we go. Need to check how many companies. Need to check companies house to see how many directors are called Oliver Cromwell. Yeah, it's weird. That I can't find that file in the newer games, but in the older games, it was quite funny to look at. We're back. See you soon, Knights. Take care. Jamie Walker is injured and out for between 3 weeks and 2 months. Emmanuel Osadebe is out for 7 to 8 months with a broken leg. Right, that's not good. Verdane Oliver, Wednesday youth player? Where's that? Is that in here? Played against him at the training ground? Oh, really? No with the surname Cromwell, but few with Cromwell as their middle name. So Oliver Cromwell something. That's even stranger. Buster Davey broke his leg about 5 minutes into the season. Oh, God. That's awful. Oh, there we go, yeah. I see him. 30 years old. There you go, Sheffield Wednesday. Nice. I looked at Osadebe because I was looking at like pronunciations for a lot of these people's names. Annoyingly didn't look at the pronunciation for this guy, which I probably should have done. But there was a little video about Osadebe like introducing himself, and it asked him what TV shows he likes, and he said he likes to watch anime, which really just took me by surprise. You don't picture footballers watching anime. I just found that quite funny. There you go. Yeah, he watches anime. He's also Irish. There you go, Knights. Perfect. Right, okay. We're going to have to sort out tactics. So. Oh, I need to sort out this screen as well, I think. Because. I always forget how I do this. I always put in ability in here. Because that's somewhat important, I'd say. But I would remove goals. Because that's not as important. I think I go with something like that. So if we just fully look at, you know, the team who we've got, let's just put them in and see roughly where the strong spots are, where the weak spots are. We've got Chapman there. We could put Banks there, Pereira there, and Chapman in the middle. That'll probably work. We've got Jan Songo, Odesina, Platt on the bench, Harry Lewis, Levi Sutton. If this is like terrible, Aiden, I'm really sorry. Oliver looks like he's a starter, or Harriet, but he doesn't like rabbits, so maybe not. Gilead, got Cook, another striker. We've also got Jake Young as well. We got Lee Angle. So it looks like, once again, the weak spot is probably left back. Probably left back. We've got Halliday, Hendry, and stuff like that. But I think a 4-2-3-1 probably works out okay. What type of forward is Oliver? It's a target forward. Right, okay, hang on a second. Let's have a look at his stats. I don't normally look into this too much, but he's very strong. Got good jumping reach. Is he fast? Not really. He's not really that fast, but he's got great teamwork and work rate. Ooh, that is interesting. I see the age of this first team. Let's have a look. Squad. Oh god, that's all fucked up. Oh, why is it done? For fuck's sake, I don't. This is bugged as shit. How do they never fix this? What a mess. Look, I don't. No, not that. No. Oh my god. Is age even a... Oh my god. Alright, let's just go back to that. Okay, perfect. Age. 37, Colin Doyle. I assume he's like a backup goalkeeper. Possibly even maybe a coach as well. Andy Cook. Richie Smallwood. And Rydhall. All 31. Couple of 30s. It's aging, but there's also promise, is what I would say. It is aging, but it's the midfield that seems to be aging quite a bit. Still get a tune over him at 31. Yeah, they'll be fine for this season. It's next season we'd want to probably be looking into getting maybe a younger centre mid to build the team around for a few years or something like that. Possibly maybe a striker too, but I'm not entirely sure about that. 30 for a target man is fine, I think, but he is contracted for 3 years, which is bizarre. Let's have a look at the wages as well. 3,500. 3,000, bloody hell. And he's out for 2 months. Okay. Don't forget Kian Scales for the future. See down here, Kian Scales, 20. Yeah, he's got a lot of potential. Let's have a look at potential here. Look, so like Odesina, he's only 22. He could be someone we could build the team around quite a bit. Jake Young as well. I don't want to look at the loan players too much. Jamie Walker, oh, he's 29. I need to look at potential compared to that. Harvey Rowe, Bobby Poynton, not too bad. So it's all right. I don't think there's a massive issue. Sake. I don't think we've got a huge issue with the team. I do think we probably need a new left back, so we'll have to see what happens there. Hello Siam, welcome in. How are you doing? You good? What I do need to do, I think I'm going to change this to be... So I'm thinking I want to do sort of counter-attacking, direct football and all that sort of thing. So I think a target forward is probably the one to go for, but I think I'm going to make him a supporting one because he has high teamwork. He has high teamwork. And I want him to sort of, almost in a sense of a false nine, come towards the midfield a bit and then lay them off and, you know, send the ball out wide and stuff like that. But not too much in that direction because we are in League 2 and that's a silly thing to do. I don't think the mentality has to be cautious. I think we can probably go for balanced. We're a decent team. It is odd seeing on YouTube. It is weird streaming on YouTube. but I'm fairly used to it by now. It's the second time I've done it, so it's not completely alien to me anymore. Who are the wingers? We got Scott Banks, and we got Dion Pereira and Harry Chapman. Who I mean, Scott Banks is he right-footed or left-footed? He is left-footed. Left only. Dion Pereira is also left-footed. Harry Chapman is right-footed. Harry Chapman rings a bell. I don't know who he used to play for that I know him from. But his name just rings a bell. Maybe I signed him on an old Football Manager game or something. That's quite often the case. So we got 2 left-footed players. So I'm wondering if we go for inverted wingers. But do I want to do that if we've got a target man? Or do we just want to go full winger? Get balls in the box? That might be the best thing to do. 6 clubs in the last 2 years. Or is that true? Blackburn. So he went to Shrewsbury on loan. And then went back to Blackburn the next season. Played 3 games. Then went on loan to Burton. I don't know why Burton are twice here. I assume he went on loan to Burton, came back to Blackburn, played 3 games, and then went on loan to Burton again. Possibly. Do you reckon I need an inside forward? But our target man, Joel. Do you reckon we need an inside forward for a target man? I think we might need the wingers to get the ball in. That's what I'm thinking. Attacking mid. Oh, advanced playmaker. Probably advanced playmaker. And then actually attack. And you can just back up the striker. Yeah, because we need shadow striker. Yeah, possibly shadow striker. Ongonch. Dribble more, get further forward. Do I want him to dribble more? Drop into holes between the opposition's midfield. God, the rain is so weird outside. The lighting is bizarre. It's a shame you can't see it. Aim to craft out crossing or through ball opportunities. Trash and chances for himself and others. I can never really tell the difference between these two. I wonder if attacking midfielder might be better for this. Possibly he'll go further forward. I don't know about Ongonch. That seems too... That seems like too much for a hook that joins the midfield and attack and operates behind the striker and playmaker who sits to his position and becomes a pivot to his team. You know what, Joel? I am going to go for a shadow striker, I think. I think I'm going to go for a shadow striker, which I wouldn't normally do, but we'll see how it goes. Let's have a look at... So we had Songo, who is he right-footed? He is right-footed, perfect. And we also had Richie Smallwood, who is also right-footed. Okay, he's a ball-winning midfielder. That's good. He's also a ball-winning midfielder, but also a defensive mid. Okay, so I would probably have one of them as a ball-winning mid on defend, and then I'd have one as a defensive mid support. That's probably what I would do. If you have 2 ball-winning midfielders, you're going to basically be attacking with 4 players. You need one, possibly even... Not halfback. No, I think that's probably fine. Segundo Volante. Can you hear that rain? Oh my god, it's crazy. Okay, fullbacks and centre-backs I think are fine. Keeper I think is fine. I wonder if we have sweeper keeper on defend. because I would like to get the ball. I do want to do counter-attacking, and if he can just get the ball forward, that might work quite well. So I think possibly we go for something like that. I don't think I want... I mean, I'm not going to go there. I don't think I want to go for no nonsense centre-back, possibly. Ball-playing defender. Maybe we'll fuck about with that stuff later on, and we'll just have to see how it goes. But now we need to do all this crap. So, attacking width. I do want to be fairly wide, because I want to get the wingers with the getting into the box. Overlapping on the right and left, possibly. I don't want to hold. No, I don't want to hold onto the ball. Underlap. No nonsense. Yeah, it's League 2. You can't do too many of these things. It's not gonna. I do think floating crosses is a good idea because he is strong. He's strong. He's a strong man. Look at him. Look at his stats. Strength 15, jumping 17, balance 13. I think he's going to be heading 15. We need to be floating crosses into him. 100%. Play for set pieces again. That's a really good one. Oh, I haven't done my set pieces. Dribble less, run at defense. I probably won't mess about with this stuff too much. Tempo higher, passing direct. That's fine. I think I'm happy with all of that. Counter, distribute quickly over the defense. No, we'll distribute to the target man. And we'll take long kicks. No fucking about with short passing or anything like that. And we're going to regroup when we've lost possession. And when we're out of possession, a lower defensive line and a low line of engagement. That's fine. Trigger press more often. I wonder if preventing short goalkeeper distribution is good. I don't think it would be. Get stuck in. Absolutely, it's League 2. Defensive line. I don't think I want either of those on. Pressing trap. Cross management. Stop crosses or invite crosses. Again, I probably won't have either of those on. So I think that's probably... That's probably a good start. Been looking at potential free transfers for left back. I need to figure out... I need to look into this in a second, actually. I need to figure out... I'd probably get a loan in rather than a free transfer, possibly. But also I've got a wage budget and stuff to look at as well, which is a bit of a problem. Now then, here's where we really fucking get into it. I love this shit. Select the position on the pitch to begin adjusting the role and instructions. Here we fucking go. Sweeper keeper. I don't want to add too many of these, but sweeper keeper. I wonder if he should be taking more risks and just getting it up and over, possibly. I also would like him to be passing out wide, but I don't think that's an option you can actually choose in this. That's okay. I don't know about the fullback. I don't think the fullback things need to be fucked about with. Striker does. So passing direct. He's going to hold this position 100%. We don't want him going out wide. He needs to hold this position. He... that's probably all okay apart from that, actually. Try clearing to flanks. Is that an option in this? Preset? Is that an option in... Oh, is it in the actual tactics? But I don't know if I want to clear to the flanks because we've got a target man. This is the thing. I want him to clear to I want him to go to a target man unless the wingers are free, in which case play it to the wingers. But I feel like without setting an option, they will probably just do that anyway. I don't want them to specifically target the wings because I feel like that will be too much and then the target man will just sort of be a bit useless? I don't know. We're going to have to fuck about with this guy. We'll take more risks. I think he needs to roam from his position. I think he needs to be the player that just finds space. And also, all the crosses need to be aimed at the target forward. And I need to do that with these as well. Aim the crosses at the target forward. Cross from deep, cross from byline. Not too bothered about that stuff. Run wide with the ball. Stay wider. That's fine. Target forward. I don't want to be giving them too many instructions, otherwise they're just going to get confused, you see. Now this guy, I want to say get further forward. Generally. But I want him to dribble less. I don't want him going around people. I think that's probably the best one. Audrey Madiba, 26, 5 for 5. South 5 for 5. Goodness me. South African with 11 full caps. Currently at Mamelodi Sundowns on 3k wages. Do you reckon I could get him a work permit? If he's got 11 caps, actually, yeah, I probably would be able to. We'll have to see about that. Right, I think that's fine. However, I feel like these roles for the target man have to be specific to the player. Whereas Jake Young, who is smaller and he's got different stats, he's not strong, he's not got good jumping, he's a speedier forward. I don't think I want him to be holding up the position too. I also don't want him to be putting his... You know what? When we bring him on, I just change it from target man to poacher or something like that. And then we'll just leave that. Okay. That's probably it for my individual tactics. We'll save that again. His nickname's the Postman because he always delivers, for fuck's sake. Hey gal, can't stay or hear anything because at work in the office, but up the Bantams, welcome in. You can't hear me, but that's okay. I hope you're doing good in the office. I hope after all this, we actually fucking win a game and don't lose like 5-0, because that would be embarrassing. Do we want to set up set pieces now? Can we be bothered with that? I think I need to pick a vice captain as well. Aiden, if you're still here, who would you personally recommend as a vice captain? I've got Richie Smallwood as the captain at the moment. I'll probably keep that. Vice captain though? Oh, we could do long throws with Luke Hendry. That'd be a good idea. I won't fuck about with the set piece tactics just yet. It's too faffy. I think maybe a few games in we'll do that. I would like to just get into a game at this point. Always best to do all the setups. It's such a faff though, isn't it? You got to do all of them. All of this stuff. Such a... What I will... Okay, you know what I'll do? This guy... Stay forward. Always have one guy as an outlet. Every time. Have one guy as an outlet. When you're defending. Attack. Oh, God. Oh, it's a striker. So striker is an interesting one because he's the main guy. He's big. I wonder if I put him at the near post. Or if I put him at the far post and you can just sort of like nod it. No, I'm going to put him at the near post. But I'm going to tell them to go to the near post. And then he can just head them in at the near post. I feel like that's a good tactic. I might have this guy at the... Oh, I need someone marking the keeper, yeah. Have him mark the keeper. Okay. And then again, same thing going on here. Have him mark the keeper. That's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in the box for a corner. That's not enough, is it? You need like at least 6. So I think you attack the ball from the edge of the area. Stay back if needed. I don't think I want that. I think I want him... maybe lurking at the far post. Then if the striker heads it on and it's not going in, he can just nod it in. That's my thought. Free kicks. He can always go in the wall. Striker goes in the wall because he's massive. Right. And we'll have one guy... I don't know why the right back is staying forward. Don't want that. I want that. And then left. Again, he goes in the wall. He stays forward. That's good. Attack. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't... because then you've got to do all the... you've got to do 1, 2, 3, 4 for attacking and defending. So that's 8. But then you've also got to do them for left and right as well. So you've got to do 16 setups. And that's a faff. But indirect deep. I mean, the striker's always in there and stuff like that. Defending. Again, I want the striker in the wall. I always want the striker in the wall because he's just massive. I think we'll maybe leave it like that. If it does get to a point where we are conceding a lot of goals from free kicks, we'll fix it. I think that's probably the best. That's probably the best course of action, I think. I don't want to fuck about with it too much because I will end up fucking everything up. I'm going to make Luke Hendry the vice captain, I think. It does seem like he'd be the best one. Or Jan Songo wouldn't be too bad either. Okay, we'll go with Luke Hendry. Hopefully he doesn't fuck me up. Here we go. We haven't even had a press conference yet. Choose Bradford City captain. Yeah, that's fine. Literally just done that. Richie Smallwood. Who's Richie Smallwood used to play for? Hull and Blackburn. Interesting. Okay, weekly staff meeting. Let's go. Feel Harry Lewis's game would improve if he tried to avoid the use of his weaker foot? Yes. He should be encouraged to develop his weaker foot. Yeah, just go for them. I don't really care about them. High potential players. Okay, move on. I think James Constable would be suitable to fill the vacant under-18s assistant manager role. Move on. We'll look at getting coaches in a bit. I don't want to mess about with things too much. Just yet. YouTube recommended, show me. Moneyball. Trade deadline. It knows. For fuck's sake. That's good. God, the amount of faffing to do like Moneyball in this would be crazy, wouldn't it? Reach the FA Cup proper. Okay, perfect. So we've got Mansfield Town, it's away on the 10th. And then we've got Tranmere a few days after. On the Tuesday. Let's actually have a look at the table right now. Because we need to take a look at this. Here we go. So Doncaster are bottom, having not won a game at all. Gillingham are top. Northampton are second. Bradford third. 5-1, 1 drawn, 1 lost. Wimbledon, 4th. Crewe, Grimsby, Sutton. So our first game's against 10th place, but then we've got 21st place after that. So hopefully we'll get a win from at least one of those. We did just get knocked out of the EFL Cup by Huddersfield, which is not the best. But we also just beat Leicester under 21s on penalties. My favourite bits of any save is hiring coaches and scouts. It is satisfying, isn't it? I like finding a good assistant manager. I feel like my current assistant manager's good. Oh look, we've got Sheffield Wednesday in the EFL Trophy later on. And Burton as well. So that's interesting. Yeah. We might need another coach actually. We've got We've got a fitness coach and a goalkeeping coach. Oh, we've got a regular coach as well. Hang on a second. So we got a... Oh, because he's also the head of sports science, Greg Stebbings. And Colin Doyle is also a coach. That's interesting. We've got too many scouts, apparently. I'm not getting a director of football. We've also got too many physios, apparently. I wonder if we get rid of a physio. Maybe we'll hold on to it. Huddersfield defeat costs Hughes' job. Yeah. There's only 2-1 as well. And then losing against Crewe. 2 losses in a row. That caused it. This message is held for review. Joel Rund. Colin Doyle sounds like a fucking nerd. He does, doesn't he? Let's have a look at him. Where is he? I mean, he's Irish, so you might be right. He used to play for Hearts. There you go. And Bradford City as well a couple of seasons back. There you go. Didn't know that. We could get another coach. Let's place an advert for a coach. Let's do it. Why not? Let's also place an advert for a sports scientist. No, let's not do that. We'll do that if we get promoted or something. What I could do is go to staff search. Akin Fenwer. Should we just hire Akin Fenwer straight away? He's not bad. He's not a terribly bad coach. Is he a nerd, Joel? I didn't realise he'd retired, to be honest. Semi-lurking. That's fine. Thank you for the lurk. How much does he cost to sign? I could get him. Oh, he wants to be an under-18s coach, though. He wants to be an under-18s coach. I need to find out how much my coaches are currently being paid as well, because that does matter. So coach £900 a week, 600 a week, 1k a week. So we're looking between 600 and 1,000 a week. And he wants £425 a week. So let's get him in. Let's immediately get him in at £400 a week. Promotion wage rise 20%. I'll be kind. Perfect. Right. Nice. Sorted. Ali El Habsi. Do you remember him? Fucking hell, remember Ali El Habsi? Wigan. Some of this takes a minute to load in, unfortunately. There we go. Wow. He's not a very good coach. I also don't know why he's just a standard coach and not a goalkeeping coach. His goalkeeping coaching stats are shit. Look at that. Ali El Habsi. Fucking hell. Mike Alcock. Very good. I mean, I could literally just scroll through these alphabetically. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go insert column, attribute. No, you know what? It's not that. It's coaching. No, it's not coaching attributes. It's mental attributes I'm looking for. We want to look for someone who's got good. Oh my god. Tommy Miller or David Dodds. David Moss. John Marshall. Joby McAnuff. John Keeley. Kevin Patton. Wow, look at this guy. Tommy Miller. He's 75 years old. He's 75 years old. Should we get him as a scout? No, we've got too many scouts already, haven't we? And he's probably going to retire in a year. David Dodds. 61 years old. Bora Mudd assistant manager. Also under 18s coach at Tottenham for a couple of years. That is a good scout. But my problem is we've already got 3 scouts and we're only allowed 2. So I wouldn't be able to get him without sacking 2 more scouts. I don't know if I want to do that. He's not got good people management. I'm not going to go for that. Nick Barmby. Is that Nick Barmby of... Yeah, it is. Look. Everton, Liverpool, Leeds. You have other scouts. That is also true. Nick Barmby. Did he used to play for Bradford? No, he didn't. He played for Tottenham, though. Nick Barmby, bloody hell. Right, what I need to look for is I need a new search, staff role, assistant manager. Perfect. And I also need to look at, was it man management? Now then, Terry McPhillips is an interesting one because I used to always have him as an assistant manager in my old Football Manager games. He's actually really good. He does also do direct counter-attack and has the same formation and the same playing style as I prefer. So we could go for him. He is already contracted though, unfortunately, so I can't do that. I mean, I could, but I'd have to pay money for it, and I don't really want to do that. So what's the stats we're looking for? Sorry, assistant manager. So we need people management as well. Okay, people management. Is people management in here? Tactical knowledge. Hang on. Let's insert the column attributes. Mental. People management. Okay, there we go. So, Devante Stocks, sorry, who's 40. He's not a real person. He's fickle. You can fill by minimum attributes. That is true. Teddy Sheringham's there. Have you modded in those background? These are modded in. Yeah, the background images are modded in. I might get rid of them. They're a bit much and you can't really see the writing on the side. Paul Jewell? He lives near me. You didn't know that? Teddy Sheringham, yeah. Teddy Sheringham, 56 years old. Some guy called Guy Branston, which is just a sensational name. There's a joke in there somewhere about pickle. Gavin McCann? Is he the one who used to play for Aston Villa? He is. There you go, Gavin McCann. Nigel Worthington. Terry Butcher. Terry Butcher. I hardly know her. Wow. Nigel Worthington. Remember him? God, the rain outside is lashing it down. Right, okay, hang on a second. Let's think about this. So, let's do what Joel said actually and filter by minimum attributes because I forgot you could do that. So we're going to pick 3 attributes. We can do that, and also that. 15 might be excessive. So let's go for 10 for each of them and see what comes up. 18 people. Okay, we've already narrowed it down. Ability, judging ability and people management is probably the best thing. So we've got 4 results. Only 1 is not already hired. Guy Branston. He has a very good name. This game has all sorts. Tend to be lazy and just hire a director for football. Sometimes I do that, but this time I don't want to do that. Top left, you can choose which attributes. Oh, I see. Up here. Wait. Branston was a Bradford captain. Maybe we go for Branston then. He's got history with the club. There you go. 2011, 2012. We played 16 games. Oh, pick then top left. Sorry, hang on. So... Oh, I see. Oh, that's good. Didn't notice that. He'll get us out of a pickle. Yeah, we've got to get... Right. But what's our current one? So we've got 14, 12, and 13. Our current one is 7, 8, and 9. Oh god, this guy is shit. He wants 1.6. He's got 1.6k a week. What does this guy want? £725 a week. Right, we're gonna lock him in as assistant manager. Promotion wage rise 25%. Waive club compensation for managerial role? No. Never ever do that. It's a terrible idea. Let's suggest those terms and see what happens. Right, he wants 1.2k a week. Promotion from the EFL League 2. I can give him a bonus for that, 2.5k. But I can only offer him £900 a week. That's the most I can do. I'm just gonna have to keep negotiating. There we go. Perfect. Fucking expert negotiation. Every time he says something, I just got 900, 900, 900, 900, and he goes, "Oh fuck it, whatever, I'll do it." Okay. So we do have to sack the coach now, the assistant coach. I do normally do this. Let's have a look. He's got a good knowledge of Hong Kong, apparently. Determination 20. Right, okay. Code of conduct. Now, I'm very strict on this. Missed training, 1 week wages. Second time, 2 weeks. Third time, demote. Gone AWOL, 2 weeks. Second time, demote. Multiple booking, I think that's probably fine. Sent off second booking, sent off straight red, 1 week. And then 2 weeks, and then 2 weeks, and then 2 weeks. I think that is probably quite fair. You can't see some of these because of my big face, I'm sorry about that. Gone AWOL, you can't get away with that. You've got one chance. You've got one chance for going AWOL, I think. So there we go. Right, okay. 75,000. Oh my god. How much money have we got? Oh, we have got £927,000. Need to set high standards. Exactly. I'm really tough with that kind of thing. Make board request. Always increase junior coaching budget. Always improve youth recruitment if we can. A senior affiliate, possibly. Don't need to do anything with the stadium. The stadium's fine. Possibly a senior affiliate. We'll see about that. Hello. Let's try and boost our income or sign good players on loan. Boost our income. Okay, he said no straight away. Never mind. Okay, are we going to just get rid of this guy for 75,000? That's a lot of money. He's contracted for another 2 years. But he's not very good. And he does look like he's sort of Mark Hughes's sort of go-to backup guy. So it would make sense that he would try and sabotage us because we usurped Mark Hughes. So I think we're going to do it. Perfect. And we're going to get Branston Pickle in. We're going to get old Branston in, right? Squad dynamics. Whoa. Okay, right. It's time, everyone, to introduce ourselves to the squad. Perfect. Here we go. Here we go. I know that many of you may not have heard of me, so I wanted to personally introduce myself as the new Bradford City manager. Determined, insistent. Oh, overall oh, wait, you can't see that. Overall mood is negative. I understand some people might have doubts about your lack of experience, but we're all prepared to give you a chance and our support. I know the backrooms team needs to be improved, and that's something I'll be focusing on. Someone is downcast, so most people are neutral or expressionless. I'll have all these tabs open. My left backs have a look at Aubrey Madiba, Reza Domisi, and Emmanuel Valeri. I'll have to have a look at them. I might be alone, but I'm not bothered about that promise, for fuck's sake. What else are we looking at? Are we going to improve defense? Are we giving more opportunities to younger players? Right, I think I've probably had enough time chatting to them. Oh, there you go. They're all encouraged. I was expecting more. So one person was downcast. Everyone else is slightly positive. So let's have a look. I'm very positive about our chances, and I think we can go and make the playoffs this season. Perfect. Everyone's happy now. Look, they're all on board. Brilliant, that's just what I wanted to hear. I'm going to pump my fists. I also appreciate your collective support and adherence to the code of conduct. Everyone's encouraged. It's all slightly down. People are a little bit worried about it, but I'm sure this will be a benefit to everyone, even though some of you are unsure about it. Perfect. That's fine. Overall, I think people are fairly happy. Yan Songo didn't like it. Most people's morale has gone up. Some have gone down. But that's fine. That's okay. Right, injury update. Oh, God. Right, so someone's got a broken leg already, which is not good. But we'll have to... You know, we'll plow on. I am going to... Oh, my God, look at all this. Ow. Player stats. Insecure jobs. Did you ever look at the Premier League? See what's happening already? They're only 6 games in. Look at Chelsea, 17th. Goodness me, Graham Potter's still the manager. Wow. Look at that. Leeds. Tottenham 8th. Wow, interesting. Very strange that Harry Kane is only favoured personnel. Forest going well? Yeah, Forest 9th. That's not bad at all. 3 won, 3 lost. Same as Man United. Although Man United's 3 games lost from Man City, Leeds, and Liverpool. Tottenham's 3 games lost for Everton, Arsenal, and West Ham. Chelsea's lost games were Arsenal, Wolves, Man City, and Tottenham. Okay, in all fairness to Chelsea, that is a rough start to the season. So they had Arsenal, Wolves, City, Tottenham, Brighton, and they beat Brentford. That is a tough start to the season, in all fairness. Whereas Man City have actually also had quite a... They've not even conceded. It's just ridiculous. Has Haaland scored? Has Haaland scored like 1 billion goals? Look at the transfer values. £278 million. Where's Haaland? Erling Haaland. Not for sale. Has he scored? He scored 3 goals in 6 games. Fair enough. Okay, training introduction. Oh, God. Plan general training for first team. I'll do that. Individual training, I want my staff to do that. General training for youth. Yeah, okay, that's all fine. Perfect. EFL League 2 financial fair play regulations. Don't care about that because no one else does. Here we go, everyone. Big press conference. Let's go. So we got Mark Gray from BBC Radio Leeds, and he is going to start us off. Thank you, Ava. Welcome, first of all, Chris. How do you feel sat here as the new Bradford City manager? Smile warmly. I'm looking forward to getting to work. There's a lot to do here, but I'm proud to be given this opportunity. Sean Paul. Oh, yes, Sean Paul! Wonder if he'll be asking us if we're going to get busy. Do you feel your ambitions for the club are matched by the chairperson? Yes. No gesture. Yeah, let's go for a sort of somewhat positive answer. What was it about Bradford City that appealed so much? This club is absolutely dripping with potential. Additional comments. Positively sopping wet. What made you sure this was the right job? When I was offered the chance, I jumped at it. You don't have much of a reputation to speak of, and many people express surprise that you've taken over as manager. Can a little-known manager, such as yourself, really run a club like this? I don't believe reputation has a part to play. I'm going to smile warmly. Sean Paul, welcome. You hail from relatively close by. Does that help at all in getting the fans on side with your appointment? I am a local lad. I believe harnessing the real foundations of the club's support is paramount to long-term success. How much do you think is needed to bring the squad up to standard? I think squad-wise, we're probably okay. Answer a question really nice and positively and stick some expletives in the additional comments. Yeah, I always do that. If I get really annoyed, I actually go in the additional comments, write a load of shit, and then storm out. Okay. Additional comments. Come back. Oh, no. You can't do it anymore. Fuck. Why are you not... Even that got held. Why am I not allowed to swear anymore? Oh, that was the best part of the game. Can I put dick? Oh man. There's got to be a file somewhere where we can fix this. There'll be a file. I used to love writing hideous things about Steve Evans. There's got to be a file somewhere. Literally 1984. Okay, continue to summary. Nice. Perfect. Leave press conference. Let's read about that in the news. Tingle keen to get to work. Oh, they didn't pick one of my custom answer ones, but that's okay. That's shit. That is shit. MP, thanks for the sub, by the way. It should come up in a second, I'd imagine. Hopefully. Possibly. I did just get a notification for it, but it's not come up on this yet. It takes a minute on YouTube, I think. I don't know why. I had a chat with Jens Songo earlier today, and it's clear the player has something he'd like to discuss with you. Believed to be exploring the options available at the end of his contract. He is a good player. Okay, let's have a chat with him. Welcome in, welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you. There you go, MP. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. I'll be considering all options available when my contract expires. We're ambitious and we want to achieve great things, but we need you to be a part of that. Exploring all my options is more important than blindly accepting this club is the most ambitious option for me. I stand by my reasoning and implore you to reconsider. Okay, never mind. Right, he's already in my bad books. He's very pessimistic. Lydia's fuming. Who's Lydia? Was Lydia the person that was in the room with us? Taking the notes. Sean Paul, can you comment about rumours that Jan Songo will be considering his options when his Bradford City contract ends? Why don't you get busy and do one? Thank you. Let's have a look at that. Here we go. Screenshot. Oh shit, you can't screen. It's Windows and... What's the screenshot? Is it Control Alt and print screen or something? That should be enough for my editor. Football League paper shows the main focus point for the conference, with journalist Sean Paul asking, can you comment about rumours that Jan Songo will be considering his options when his Bradford City contract ends? Tingle replied, I don't wish to comment on such matters. Why don't you get busy and do one? It's perfect. How do I screenshot on Game Pass? What's the screenshot button? Anyone know? Windows, Alt and print screen. That doesn't seem to have done. Oh no, it has done. Screenshot saved. Nice. I got it. Scouting. Okay. Now then, what are we going to go for? I think we should go for players in our nation or even in the region. I think we need to be scouting good here. Yeah, it was on the game bar, but you can't see that. I'd also like to point out that Joel is also playing Football Manager right now. Perfect. I think we should go for UK and Ireland. We need to be scouting good. Perfect. Okay. Take the scouting introduction now. Okay, oh my god. Welcome to the overview. Yeah, I know how this works. Oh my god. If you don't know what's going on right now, I'm really sorry. Danny Simpson. Graham Dorrans. Yaya Sanogo. Callum McManaman. God, look at all these players. These are actually quite good players. Handling scouting. Yeah, okay, perfect. Backroom staff can assign the scouts. I'm okay with that. Match prep. Okay, I don't think we're going to have an assistant manager in time for our next match. Okay, we haven't got youth recruitment or junior coaching, but I am brand new to the club, so that'll be why. Because of the Brexit rules, scouting in Europe's a waste of time. Exactly. Scandinavia. Yeah, Scandinavia's really good, but it's just getting work permits is such a faff. It's such a faff these days, especially in League 2. Unfortunately. Darren Pretley. Freddie Sears? Freddie Sears, did he not play for West Ham? Yeah, he did. Remember when Freddie Sears was meant to actually be quite good? And he was going to be like quite a big thing. Don't know if anyone remembers that. Players. Okay. Look at some of these players are quite good. Yaya Sanogo, remember him? He played for Arsenal. And then Huddersfield. Callum McManaman. Chris Gunter. Papisware, didn't he play for like Crystal Palace? Yeah. He might be a decent one. Let's get a scout. Let's get a scout on him. Let's get a scout on him. David Wheater? Hardly know her. David Wheater plays for Darlington. Goodness me. By the way, guess who else plays for Darlington? Kane fucking Felix. Let's get him scouted. Perfect. Jazz Richards. Leon Clark. Matt Smith. David Nugent. Remember David Nugent? He's played one game for England and scored one goal. And it was like right on the line. He stole it off, I think it was Defoe. See, some of these players are actually quite good, you see. Lars Den Donker. Is he related to, what's his face? Leon. Matty Willock. George McEachran. Wow. Stephen Sama. He used to play for Liverpool. He was a Liverpool youth player. Hello, Space Jazz. Is he League 2 level? Leander, that's the one. Yeah, I don't know. He might be. I feel like some of these might be like League 1 level, possibly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to search for left backs. Left back. Yeah. And we're going to see what we can get. Cole De Silva. We can... Oh no, we can't get them on trial. But I'm going to get a scout report for some of these players, especially the free ones. I do want to edit search, contract status, expired. Then we got Junior Brown, Raider Johnson, Lewis Page, Joe Maguire, Bradley Garmston. Josh Schergel. I had him in a couple of years ago on Football Manager. He was really good. He was really, really good. We'll have to see. Have I won a treble yet? I've not even played a game yet, Space Chance. Football has texted and is on the way home. Right, everyone. We've done it. We've got Branston. He's got us out of a pickle. Here we go. Guy Branston. I wonder if he's got Twitter. I should probably vet these people, shouldn't I, on Twitter? One of us, 5G. You've hired a new member of staff. Guy Branston. I'm just going to have a look, see if he's got Twitter. Guy Branston. Brano, 1979. He's got a UEFA A license. He's got 11,000 followers. Great TVs at Sky Football. A lot of love. Okay. He seems nice enough. Brano. Yeah, that's what we're going to call him. Old Brano. What is going on here? I'm looking through his likes. I want to see if he's into any weird shit. If he's into like conspiracy theories or anything like that. No, he's alright. I think he's alright. I can't find any. It's a quick scroll, but I can't find any problematic tweets from him or anything like that. So that's all good. Just seems to be into his football. Perfect. We're managing Bradford. Space Chance. And Tingle is to make his managerial debut. Perfect. Mansfield are favourites to win this. Slightly. Paul Jewell has revealed that confidence is high at Bradford and was delighted to see his former team playing so well of late. Perfect. Nigel Clough has something to say. Saturday's match sees you go up against Bradford City's newly appointed manager Chris Tingle ahead of the match. How do you feel about your chances against going up against a relatively inexperienced newcomer? I don't really know what to expect. It's part of the charm of football, isn't it? Okay, Nigel. Sure. Isn't he a prick? I don't know why I think that. I just assume he is. Luke Hendry's starting a coaching course. Fantastic. Oh, I'm happy that we've got Guy Branston on a smaller wage than we had the other guy as well. So we've done well there. Of course, all the ratings of players have changed now, and it looks like Andy Cook is actually better than the other guy. But luckily for us, he is still a target forward. So we don't have to change too much there. We're also about to hire Akim Fenwer as a coach. Done. Perfect. Nice. We've got the meme lads. We've got the banter lads on our side now. So there we go. I couldn't say anything because I was logged into the on the work YouTube account. Branston was a very active tweeter during his playing days. Friendly enough guy. Messaged you before? Nice. Perfect. Looks like we got a good guy. So we've got Guy Branston Pickle and we've got Akin Fenwer. And we're going to have a press conference. Pre-match press conference, sorry. Sean Paul is here again. Clearly can't get enough of me. Mansfield are currently 11th. They're determined to get a win. Given their recent form, this could be a tough game. I think we've got a good chance. I think we'll do all right. Wimbledon have a game against Leyton Orient, and they'll want to show everyone they're going to have a big say in the race for promotion. Do you think they'll win this one? It could be a tricky fixture for them. Leyton Orient are quite good. What does it mean for Andy Cook to play against his former club? He is but one player. The match will be decided by the team that plays the best. Do you have an update on Levi Sutton's injury? He's still not fit. He'll be eased back into the team when he's returned. Yeah, we need to be patient with him. Okay, perfect. That was pretty easy. IRL Bradford won 2-1 at Mansfield last night. Oh, perfect. Okay. Is this schedule real then? Oh no, it can't be. Because what are we on? No, November the 12th. Sutton. Unless it was rearranged, in which case, possibly. Is that the legit schedule? Who are Bradford playing this weekend? Are they playing Sutton away? And then they're playing Northampton a week later? Because that would be really interesting if that was the actual schedule. Leighton Orient at home at the end. Ooh, that's a tricky one. That's a very tricky one. Tranmere playing Stockport. That's spot on. Oh, okay. It's good that it's accurate then, because it isn't normally, I don't think. So that's good. They're playing Sutton this Saturday. There you go then. It is real. Okay, here we go, everyone. Oh no, this isn't us. This is... They finished 0-0. Sorry. Here we go. Big day. Match day. Match day. Our first home game's against Stevenage, which should be good, because apparently they're not very good. Let's ask assistant to sort that out for us. Perfect. Jeffers was impressive. Very good. Glad to hear it. Fitness tests. Who's fit? Who's not fit? Andy Cook, fitness test not required. Levi Sutton's passed the fitness test, but is recommended 45 minutes of action. And Abo Asa has failed the fitness test. Okay. We're going to save the game, everyone. Mansfield game last night should have been played in September, but was postponed after the Queen died. Oh, so the Queen must have... Oh, yeah, because the Queen died just before this. So, in this universe, the Queen's still alive, I assume. Because this is the 10th of September. In real life, Stevenage are ripping up. It is strange, yeah. Sometimes they get it really wrong, but sometimes they get it bang on. I don't think Leighton Orient are as good in this game as they are in real life, because they're like first in real life. For now in the game, yes. Look at this. Wow. Tactical meeting, everyone. Here we go. Make 11 changes to the team. I'm not going to do that just yet. Opposition instructions going in strong on Lucas Akins, sorry. Let's go for that. Instructions to remove. I don't want to remove those. Perfect pitch. 5,812 tickets sold. They're playing a 5. Ooh. Would you call that a 3-5-2 or a 5-3-2 or something like that, or a 3-3-2-2? That's a tricky one. They're having 5 at the back, and we've only got one target man striker. May mean we need a change of approach at some point. Possibly. I have an idea though. Looks more like a 3. I have an idea. What we could possibly do is see if we can get the wingers to pin back these wing backs and then get fullbacks in on the overlap and just sort of try and overload them on the side. I think that might be a good idea. But I think we'd have to go quite positive for it. And we're going to have to put overlap on. And focus play down the sides. We can't focus play down the middle in this. You pull the centre backs out of position. Exactly. And we've got one big forward. And we've got a shadow striker as well, or support striker, whatever it's called. Okay. Critchlow, you're in the team. Walker's injured. Richie Smallwood is in the team. Jan Songo's also going to be in the team, despite the fact I don't know what to make of him just yet. Harry Chapman's going to be in the team as the shadow striker. Andy Cook's actually going to start for us, but we're going to have Oliver on the bench. Okay. Harry Lewis in there. Okay. Ordacina's the other centre-back. Scott Banks on the left. Pereira on the right. Now, you know what? Chapman on the right. Pereira in the middle. How about that? He's right-footed, isn't he? I think we go for that. Pereira in the middle, Chapman on the right. Okay. Platt's going to be on the bench. Halliday, right back, and then left back. We are looking a bit bare bones at left back, but we're going to have this guy, whose name I can't pronounce. Got Gilead. I'm not going to play Harrod. I'm going to put Angle. I'm going to put Angle there. The way I normally do this is 2 defenders, 2 midfielders, 2 attackers, but 1 attacker can also play midfield, and 1 of the defenders has to be a fullback. That's how I generally do it, if that makes sense. So, we'll go for right there, and then we need a fullback. So, probably Matty Folds, which is a horrible name, really. And then we'll put O'Shaughnessy as the backup goalkeeper. How is that looking? I think that's looking quite good. I think that's the team we've got. Levi Sutton could play, and he is a right back. Maybe I put him on the bench. Maybe he goes on the bench because he can also play midfield as well. And we can bring him on for 45 minutes if we need to, at most. Submit team. The match squad must have at least 1 player trained by the club. You are joking. So who have I... Well, how do I know whether they're... How do I know whether they're homegrown or not? Is he homegrown? No. Should it not say in the information? I might need your help here, Calico. I don't know who's homegrown. Jake Young isn't. Is Ryan East? I have 45. Yeah, but they're all under 21 players and stuff. You'd have thought Sutton would qualify. Where's Sutton? Sutton, Levi Sutton. I put him back in. Sutton, let's have a look. No, it doesn't look like it. He's a bit at Scunthorpe. I think his homegrown club is Scunthorpe. I could just put a youth player on the bench, yeah, but I shouldn't have to. I don't think Jake Young will count as being homegrown. He might do, though. We'll try it. No. Okay. Ryan East? No. Luke Hendry? No, he's played for Man United. Colin Doyle? Heath Richardson? I could just do Heath Richardson as the backup goalkeeper. I could do that. That is a possibility. Bobby Poynton is also homegrown. Maybe it was Jamie Walker or something like that. No, it's not, because he plays for Hearts, or had played for Hearts. Yeah, have a look at the lineup last night and see what happened. I think I might go for the goalkeeper and put Heath Richardson in there, because the chances of me having to put him in are very unlikely. That is all my players, isn't it? Let me just... Let me just go back into the squad. Because I can look. I don't know how you look at it. How do I look at my youth team? Where do I look at the youth team? Because some of these players are shit. And I need to... Some of these players need demoting into the youth team. These 3 do. Under 18s. Oh shit. Were they over 18? Staff training medical center, scouting transfers, club info. Staff? How do I look at the under 18s? Does anyone know? Squad planner? Manage to shove a youth player in IRL line and subs doesn't even have anyone jumping out as a homegrown club player. Oh, is it filter? Oh, okay. And then just go like that. So this is my under 18s. They're all 16, 17, 18. That's good. There's no one in there that's that good, though. I think I'll have to put a keeper in. I'll have to put the keeper in. We'll just go Heath Richardson. If I have a look at... Hang on. Bradford... Mansfield. Hang on. So Richie Smallwood and Andy Cook scored, but Matthew Platt got sent off. Let's have a look and see if I can look at the team lineups and see who's different. Oh shit, I can't fucking go on the BBC website, can I? That's my fault. Is there a way I can see the lineups just from Google? Oh, I can. Lineups. Okay, hang on. Cook, Wright, Chapman, Banks. Who's Wright? Tyler Wright. Is it Tyler? Hang on. Someone. Oh, he's on sub 5. Okay. Gilead and Smallwood. Well, Gilead's there. Smallwood's there. Critchlow. Platt got sent off, but he's on the bench there. Halliday, Lewis. Folds is there. But who's on the bench? Songo, Angle, Doyle, East. It's got to be Asa. Asa? Or Perret or East. That's bizarre. Because apart from that, the team's basically exactly the same. Tyreek Wright is an Irish under-21 player. Do you reckon he'd count? As a... Surely he wouldn't count, though. I mean, he doesn't, because he's on the bench there. Very weird. Very weird. Platt? Songo, Angle, Doyle, East, Oliver, Pereira, and Asa. I mean, it's not actually that different a lineup, in all fairness. Okay, that's the team, everyone. Let's go. Let's pause the music. Time to get serious. Dressing room doesn't agree with today's clean sheet. I don't care at all. Go to match. Here we go. Do let me know if the volume for this is too loud or quiet, because I can change it. I need to take a break after this as well. It's 1 o'clock. 2 hours it's taken us to get to our first game. Have I played a game yet? No, this is the first one. That's a bit quiet, isn't it? Should I turn it up? I think that's a little bit quiet. I think you could turn it up to 3. It's going to reload the skin though, as it does that. Clayton Aspinall says Chapman is pretty much our best player. Hashtag Bradford. Wade Crouch says Songo. Tingle had better have a good reason for picking him. Hashtag Bradford. So people are a bit confused about the lineup, but I think I know what I'm doing personally. Possibly. Okay. John Joe O'Toole. That's a good name. This is going to take a minute, by the way. I'm sorry about this. Tingle. Big Chris Tingle. Oh, it's going to be good. He's going to have his little Bradford City tie on. Ooh, there we go. Just looking at their team. Anyone that I know? Will Swan. I had him in a Football Manager a little while ago. Okay, dressing room. Here we go. So, pump fists. Go out there and impress me. Literally no one cared. Okay. It's like they weren't even listening. Okay. Let's get into it. Here we go. Oh, look at this. It's all fucking EFL stuff. That's fantastic. Hopefully my avatar doesn't get in the way. I might have to fuck about with it a bit and make it smaller. We'll see. Look at that. Oh, look at this. Mansfield 11th. Bradford 3rd. Here we go. We're in our away kit today, which is white with black stripes. I'm immediately just going to change the camera to not TV, which is the one I always do. Is it just director? And then, which is the one I always pick? Sideline? Sideline for replays. Well, the rest of the UEFA comps? Yeah, that'll look really good, I think. I think that'll look really good. Sideline? Okay, I always use sideline for the replays. Maybe it was just director then. But why is the camera height? Oh, because you can't change it because it's director. Okay, we'll have to see how this goes. Tend to 2D for main highlights? Really? I never like watching the 2D thing. Here we go. Oh my god, that's a lot of information. Right, we need to sort this out now. Hang on a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I fuck about? There's a way you can get more things on this screen, and I always forget how you do it. Is it latest scores? League table? League table is probably a good one. Or maybe latest scores. No, it's fine. Here we go. 9 minutes in here. Here's Banks. He's coming out of position quite a bit there, which I'm not sure about, but Cook's got it now. And now Pereira, who's playing it. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. What a goal that would have been. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Right. I love the fact that there's a stadium called the Lamex Stadium. It sounds like someone's trying to take the piss out of like Brighton Stadium or something. There's also the Poundland Bescott Stadium, which is sensational. That's a great name for a stadium. The Poundland Stadium. It sounds like an insult again. For fuck's sake. Right, here's Banks. Woo! That's Lamex. Well, I don't care. Near post. Oh, not the best corner. Back out wide. Get a cross back in. There's people in there. There's people in there. Okay, never mind. A strong start. Ish. Our XG is only 0.04. Actually, it's not a strong start at all. But maybe I'll go back to the visualizer. Is that really good? Not really. Oh well. Bradford's goalkeeper's wearing their third kit today, which is interesting. It's not interesting at all, but I'm going to say it is for the sake of it. Oh, look at that. Songo is so far out of position right now. He's so far out of position. He's getting back now. Right, yeah. That's good. No, that's not good. Oh, that's also not good. That's a good pass. Oh, good tackle. Strong tackle back inside. I might be Joe Rogan, for fuck's sake. Oh, God almighty. Okay. Usually only see some of that for attacking set pieces. Oh. He is a defender, isn't he? Maybe I should swap him and Smallwood around. Maybe that's a shout. Ratings-wise, 6.6s and 6.7s. It's not terrible. Let's go out there and give our fans the money's worth. But I am going to make a change. And I am going to swap around Smallwood and Songo. Smallwood should come a bit further forward. Songo needs to stay back, I think. And we'll go with that. Other than that, I don't think we've done too badly. I don't think we've done terribly. Am I in the way? Is my avatar in the way at all? Oh, look at that. The ball forward to the target man. He needs someone to head it onto is the problem. Which is why we need to get the Pereira running past him. Let's get some more crosses in. See a nosebleed when past the halfway line going to player. Here we go. Right. That's good. Yeah. Smallwood. Out wide. Yeah. Very good. I like it. I like it a lot. That's fine. That's not great, but okay. Kind of fucking wasted that, but that's it. What the fuck was that dribble? Good header. Oh, that's good. That's not good. Go on, get it back off him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, good save. Fucking hell, that's not good. I feel like we should maybe be going a bit more attacking. Possibly. I feel like we're not doing enough in possession of the ball. I think we need to be getting forward more. Good header away. And again. No. No. Okay, good. Really shouting at me keeping the ball. There's always a guy behind me at Spurs who's always going, tackle him. I love that. Right. Let's watch this highlight and then we'll think about... Oh, Tom Jones. Oh, no, it's Tom James. Never mind. Forget it. Right. Yeah. To him in space. That's good. That's good. I like this. Keep going. Keep going. And then get a cross in. Or pull it back. Get a cross in. Look, there's Cook. Look. Cook! That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. Need more of that. Get past your defender. We need the wingers taking them on. That's not good. Yes, well in, Songo. Out wide. Good. Now Cook's in the middle. Play it in, play it in, play it in, play it in, play it in. Ooh, Now, there we go. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Intercepted by Songo, who I switched round with Smallwood. Out wide, Chapman cross, Cook scored. Binga banga bonga. Perfect. Is anyone looking tired or stressed? Not really. Is that his song? Andy Cook, Andy Cook, Andy Andy Cook. He gets the ball and scores a goal. Andy Andy Cook. That's so simple. I love that. Right. Mansfield Town have made a sub, so they've gone more attacking now. They've got okay, right. They've only got 4 at the back now. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the instructions. And we're gonna get rid of these overlap things. I still think we should probably be playing down the right and the left, actually. But we're gonna waste a bit of time as well. But they've only got 4 at the back now, so it should be a bit easier. And I'm gonna take off Banks. I'm gonna take off Banks, and I'm gonna bring on. I'm going to bring on Angle. And I'm going to say to him, try to see this result through. Here we go. I'm also going to go back down to being positive as well. Hang back a little bit. They've had more shots, but the XG's been quite even, actually. Right, at this point, I'm going to go back even more. And I'm going to make another sub. A lot of people are looking nervous. I'm going to bring off Songo, who's on a yellow. And I'm going to bring on Gilead. Right, they've got a corner now. If they score from them, we're pretty fucking annoyed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, who was that? Smallwood. Right. Back to being attacking then. Oh my god, who's this? Oh fuck, we're so close to it. Shit! Shit! Right, entire team. I'm gonna fire them up. Oh shit, he was close as well, wasn't he? Fuck. Right, I'm gonna make one more sub here. How do you do the quick sub thing? Is it just you just click on these? Substitute. Oh, okay, you just do this. Okay, that's alright. I'm gonna bring off Smallwood and I'm gonna bring on Sutton. And we're also gonna go instructions. Even more direct. Highest tempo possible. Stop time wasting. That's a stupid idea. And we're also gonna distribute over the defense because they were playing quite a high line. So let's do that. Right, in the 90th minute now. 5 added minutes. Get it, yes! Here we go. This is it. Cook! Oh! Oh, he was dilly-dallying. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would you ever do that? Oh god, here we go. Oh my god, what a ball! Oh shit, what a pass that was. More of that. Right. All out attack. Shoot on sight. Get forward. Get it in there. Blah, blah, blah. You know how it is. Nothing will happen, I don't think. Forward now. Here we go. And again. Oh. Get that. Oh. Get that. I'll take 1-1. I'll take that, I think. Their XG from the penalty. Other than that, for the penalty, it was actually quite even, XG-wise, I think. So, I don't think we've done terribly. But, there is room to improve. Unbeaten start, that is true. Please don't crash. No, game. It was the corners. The corners seem to be giving us problems, especially ones going to the far post. 88th minute penalty. Just what can you do? It is taking a minute to load this, which I'm not entirely comfortable with. I have pressed it, haven't I? Yeah, I have pressed it. Oh, there we go. I'd say we were unlucky today. Motivated. Perfect. Motivated. Perfect. Am I scum saving and chalking it up to the game crashing? Absolutely not. That felt like a defeat, says Daryl. Aston says not going to moan about a draw there. And Aaron Crabb says just got back from the match. Atmosphere was so flat when that equaliser went in. Felt like we'd lost it. Yeah. That's not... I mean, look at the top of the table. It's not bad. Crab, I know. I don't think we did too badly there. A late goal. It can happen. Sean Paul's going to have a chat with us again, it looks like. Press conference. Here we go. Sean Paul, all square in your first competitive match. Was that a missed opportunity to start with a win? A draw was a fair result on the day, I think. Of the fucking chickens. The public want to hear a proper answer from you. All square in your first competitive match. Was that a missed opportunity? No, a draw was a fair result of the day. I'm going to say it again. Harry Chapman was very good. Lucas Akins' dramatic equaliser must have been a real kick in the teeth. It was, yeah, it was. I'll shake my head and say No, you know what? I won't. I'll say no gesture. They can take the positives. They'll learn from that experience. How have you come to settle on your tactical approach? Winning. Even though I drew. But, you know. Okay, nice. What's that supposed to be about? For fuck's sake. Maddox steals the show. Don't care about that. Player of the week is Keandra Simmons. Very good. Look at his face. Christ almighty. Jesus. Okay. Data Hub introduction. This is where I start to zone out a bit. That I never look at this. I never look at this stuff. It's that's too much for me. I can't. Let's get out of there. That's too much information for my liking. Okay. Tranmere. Now we should beat Tranmere. That's Paul Glatzel. He used to play for Liverpool. There you go. Again, 5-3-2, 3-5-2, whatever you want to call it. You love the scatter graphs. They're nice, but I don't know what to make of them. Do you know what I mean? Oh, look at the tables down here. Look. Chelsea have moved up a bit now. Brighton at the bottom again. Sheffield Wednesday, top of League One. Burnley, top of the Championship. Birmingham at the bottom. Weird. Are Birmingham really crap now? Here we go. Right, Tranmere. We've got to win this. We've got to beat Tranmere. It's fucking Tranmere. Despite pre-season hopes for top half finish, they couldn't find themselves in 21st place. I'm confident. You planning to rest Richie Smallwood? We'll have to see. What's the latest on Jamie Walker's injury? He's still out for a while. Do you get along well with Mickey Mellon? What kind of a name's that? I don't know him. Mickey Mellon has a reputation for favouring a more direct style of football. I admire their commitment to a throw. No, that one. I'll say that one. Your players worried about the scale of the task. No. Shut up. Mickey Mellon. Perfect. Nice. Very good. They're a poor team compared to the quality we possess. Okay. Attend meeting. Scott Banks taking penalties. I just have whoever's the best. So I'll just move on from that. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on. He's too old for the under-18 squad. That's a bit shit. Move on. Move on. Move on. None of this is helpful. Move on. Move on. Okay. Mickey Mellon is the Mick McCarthy's ITV comedy character. Mickey Mellon. Oh, shit. Oh, Levi Sutton's injured for a day. Injured following a fall. And Son goes out for 5 to 9 days. Right. We'll leave him to a physio. I'm not risking that. Oh, God, it is a bit of a fucking big injury list at this point. Has it been hoisted forward yet? It hasn't been hoisted forward yet, Mr. Random. I need to have that on my I need to have that on my stream deck. I don't have that. Welcome in, by the way. Medical centre. Right. Stop this. I don't care. Induction. Okay. Jay Tinsdale is out for 6 to 7 weeks after breaking his hand. God, everyone's falling apart. Right, big game. We've got to win this. Tranmere, 21st. Hey, they got sent out. Hardly know. Right. I think, again, we need to do the thing where we get the ball out wide, because that did work. That really worked. So Songo's not going to play. We'll put Gilead there instead. Other than that, I don't think I want to do anything that differently. I think we were honestly okay. Some people are a little bit tired, including both of the centre backs. So I do wonder, I might swap one out and put Platt in there. But, oh, we've already got this, so it's already all set up. Okay. I might put early crosses in as well. And then I might go attacking as well. We'll really try and get at them, you know. Put Ryan East on the bench. Is that a good shout? Ryan East? Parrott, Young. Young's not in the squad again. There's not a lot of space for him. Hendry. Yeah. Perfect. I think that's the team. Just same again. We did alright last time. Got to hop into a video call. It's been hopping away from us. Seems like I have a good grip on this squad though. It's a decent squad. There's a very particular style that they've got going for them with the strikers and stuff like that. So I'm quite happy about it. I hope the meeting goes well. I'm going to do this game and then I'm going to take a break, I think. Or what I could do is I could just play the whole game live from the start while I go and get something to eat. And then I'll come back in a few minutes and just go back to it being highlights again. So you're not just sat there watching a Be Right Back screen. Is that a better idea? I think that might be a better idea. Look at that team. Tom Davis, Ethan Bristow. Full first half, yeah, full first half coverage. It'll be like the first 5 or 6 minutes, I would have thought, but yeah. Right, go out there and impress me. Matthew Platt is looking happy. That's good. Welcome to Prenton Park. There. I like the pre-match presentation. This is all nice. Ethan Bristow's as good as gravy. Still plays a bit quicker than mealtime. You can change that though. You can change that. You can change all this. Match speed during highlights. Just turn it down. Right, full match. I mean, the seconds look pretty real, like actual seconds to me. I don't know. Okay, everyone, I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. I haven't got the hot seat thing because I'm on YouTube, but I'll just turn my little avatar off, and then I'll come back and I'll turn it back on. And when it's back on, you know, I'm back. Does that sound good? Okay, perfect. Right, I'll be back soon. Hang on a second. If anything funny happens, let me know. Anything happened? What song should we be singing? Sorry, I'm just just paying attention, see what's happening. I'll wait until it goes out of play, I think. They kicked the ball many times, I hope. Andy Cook got booked. Oh my god. Already? It's been 6 minutes. Oh, O'Connor's been booked as well. There's been a couple of bookings already. Bloody hell. I wonder if you can wind O'Connor up and get him sent off. I wonder if that's a good idea. Oh, get the ball off him. Ref card happy. That is not good. I do wonder... Where's the opposition instructions in this again? Opposition. What was his name? O'Connor. Lee O'Connor. How do I target him? Set opposition instructions. Yeah, but what exactly do I... What do I press here? Is it right click? Make an offer. Make an offer for him. Join the match. Oh, is it these down here? Tight marking. Trigger the press. Tackling. Will show onto foot. I thought there was one where you could just wind them up. Have I made that up? I might have made that up. I have an idea. I have an idea. Well, the fullbacks will all be on attacking, so that's fine, actually. I don't need to do that. Let me think. I do think possibly making it a little bit less direct would be a good idea. Because they're so... Look at their formation. It's so defensive that we are going to have to sort of knock it around a bit. And see if we can just find an opening. Just trigger the press and fight your cameraman. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Oh, right, okay. Oh, Jesus. Right, what a touch that was. Holy shit. Right, do something. Oh. That's terrible. Oh, God. Oh my god, that was close. How much you want will double it? That was not good. Here we go. Go around him. Take him on. I'm going to cross him. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Okay. I think that was deflected. I don't think he was trying to do something there. Get it off him. Yes. Nice. Right. Let's see what we can do. Right. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Something's not right here. And I wonder if it is because they're pressing us too much. I'm not... I'm not massively happy. Right. We need to fix the tactics for the free kicks and stuff because that's ridiculous. Look, there's two people standing together there. I mean, it was someone that was marked as well that scored, but that's not good enough. Something's very wrong with that. Show me something else in the second half. It'll be a big winter transfer. You can't throw the baby out with the bathwater. We need to give them a bit of a chance. I do think that maybe overlapping isn't going to work here, and I think we need to make it more direct. I think we just need to stretch them. I think we need to stretch them a bit. Some of the passes that are going into Cook, though, are really poor. They're really bad. So we might have to change that as well. We'll see. Here we go. Big chance here. Massive chance. Get a cross in. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. Holy shit. Right, corner. Here we go. Let's try the tactic. Near post. You got Cook at the near post. Look at him. He's not at the near post. That's terrible. Out wide again. Cross back in. Cook's actually in the middle now. So, there we go. There we go. Cook. Okay. Corner. Again, Cook's not really at the near post where I thought he would be, but he is now. Right, another way. Try and get it back in. That's not terrible. Offside. Pereira's not having a good game. Pereira's coming off. For... Let me just have a look. Pereira's going to come off, and I'm going to put Chapman there. And then on the right-hand side, I'm going to put... He's left-footed. He's right-footed. Oh, no, he can't play there, though. What? Oh, shit. Okay, Chapman's going to go there. And then Banks is going to go... Oh, but Banks can hardly play there. Well, he's living on a Pereira. For fuck's sake. Oh, shit. Right, I'm going to put right there and just... We'll see how it goes. But we'll have to put Chapman back there. We'll just have to see how it goes. I don't think he's going to play well as a winger, but we'll have to see. I need to demand more. They're not doing very good, are they? Oh my fucking god. Chapman's having a poor one. Chapman's having a poor one. Cook's on a yellow. Both our centre-backs are on a yellow. That's right. Find people in space. Stretch them. There you go. That's what I like to see. There we go. That's what I want to... Okay. No, that's fine. Still got it. Go on. Okay. That's more like it. We need to stretch them. We're not playing wide enough, almost. Which is bizarre. I think we might need to go to a 4-4-2 here. Like a proper 4-4-2. And then that, and then that. And I'm going to have 2 target men. Or, what's Lee Angle as a forward? Advance forward. Okay, I think maybe we go for that, actually. And then have him as an advance forward or a poacher. Which sits on the shoulder of the last defender. That's what we need. That's exactly what we need. Okay. And I think... centre mid, box to box mid. I think that's what we go for. 4-4-2. You can't beat it. Okay. Well, quite clearly you can beat it because they just scored again. Berate. Perfect. Higher tempo. All right. Higher tempo. We're going to focus play through the middle now. We're going to counter press. We're going to distribute over the defense. We're going to try and regroup. We're going to play a little bit higher up. We're going to prevent short goalkeeper distribution. We're going to step up more. And we're going to trap outside. Okay. Let's see if this works. Tingle the Tinkerer. Look at the fuck. Right, we need to change this free kick tactic. Look at the positions. We need to change these. Every goal we've conceded has been from a set piece. We need to change that. Look at the... Oh, for fuck's sake. We need to fix that so badly. Right. Let's see how this goes. They're going to score again from a corner, aren't they? Accidental Leicester. Oh, shit. Oh, good save. Good save. Okay, now what a kick that is. Shame no one was fucking there for it. Go on, go on, go 2. 2 and 2. Oh. Oh, God almighty. Oh, God, I don't know. Mixed crosses now. Passing to space. Okay. This isn't good. Have we got a sub left? We have, haven't we? Right, you're going to come on now. Go on, Oliver. Make a difference. Oh, that's so poor. Right, shoot on sight. Full directness. That's what we want. That's not what we want. How the hell did they do that? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Out wide. Out wide. Out wide. Here we go. Yes. Switch the play. Switch the play. Switch the play. Okay. Don't keep going. Keep going. Crossing. Far post. Far post. Oh, fuck's sake. What a waste. Oh, shit. What a waste. Mbongo. Yeah. Oh. How does that just happen? Oh, shit. Oh. It's not good. My gumballs. Can you still get on Bongo? Absolute shit. Absolute shit. Right, we need to sort out the set pieces because every goal we've conceded has come from a set piece. It's available on the black market. Surely you can just get in home bargains or something. Oh, God. They're just winning everything. It's mad. Every ball. Like Ricicles. My mum used to love Ricicles. She was gutted when they stopped making them. I've been bested by a melon. Oh, shit, that was really fucking bad. That was so bad. Oh, we've got to beat Stevenage next time round. It's a home game as well. Down to 6th. Oh, shit. We need to fix the set pieces. Look at Mickey Mellon. Favoured son. Favoured personnel, Michael Mellon. It sounds like a name Leopard would come up with. Right. Press conference. Oh, it's going to be a tough one, this. Darren Ray, Liverpool Echo. Were you half expecting the result to go against you, given how highly you spoke about Mickey Mellon's side? No. But it backfired. Not the result you wanted today then, Chris. Sean, I'm going to kill you. I'm actually going to kill you. And I can say that to him. He's pessimistic about that. Such a disappointing result. Means it's surely back to the training ground. We have to remain firm and believe in our project. How much of a blow was it to let one in just before the half-time whistle? Yeah, it was pretty shit, actually. That was your first defeat as Bradford manager. How do you feel? I'm disappointed. That was not good. It was not good at all. I did not like that. Player of the week. Did he score 2 goals against us? He's a centre-back. A centre-back just scored 2 goals against us. Mellon. Tingle was second best. Right, we need to sort this out. Because this is mad. This set piece, It's just freaking kamikaze set piece defending. It's absolutely bananas. So I still maintain we should have someone staying forward. It's this stuff. It's the zone. It's this weird zonal marking or whatever. We need to man mark. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this, and then we're going to go player mark. The striker, I'm going to do so it's mark tall player. You're going to be player mark, and you're also going to be player mark. Hello, Bob. Are we winning? We're... No. No, we're not. But it's all right. It's all right. Mickey Melon? Watermelon, more like. Watermelon? Playing in 110 formation. Not quite, although it did feel like that at times. Sometimes that might have actually been better. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to player marking. It's so much more efficient. And then we've got someone on the edge of the box, which I think is fine. We'll probably do that instead. So what we've got to do is this again. You mark the tall player because you're massive. Player mark, player mark, player mark. I think that's probably going to be a bit better. So we'll save all routines again. We'll save it every time we do one because we need to do free kicks as well, and that is a faff because there's about 16 different ones that you have to fix. Oh god, right, defend. So I think this is probably actually direct is fine because we did that one. It's these indirect deep ones that we need to fix. Everyone's on go back. Do you see the problem with this? Everyone's on go back, and what they need to be on is man mark. That's the issue. So striker, again, needs to be marking the tall player. Centre back, player mark. Centre back, player mark. Centre back, that guy, player mark. In fact, no, you know what? Not you. Left back, player mark. Right back, player mark. Defensive mid, just go back. That guy also just go back. You stay forward. You form a wall, and you go on the edge of the area. How about that? Yeah? And then we've got to do the same thing for the other side. Which is annoying. Unfortunately, you can't just like flip them around, which I do wish you could do. Because now I've got to remember what I just did, which I can't. He was always marked tall player, and the centre backs were, all the defenders were player mark. Okay. Then we had, he was also player mark, I believe. He was stay forward. One of these was forming a wall. He was edge of area. I guess he was also player mark. Or just go back, maybe. Maybe you just go back. Okay. And we'll save them. But then, we've got to do that again for this. Do you see why this annoys me a little bit? It does take a bit of time. I could just download a tactic off the internet, but I don't want to do that. I wouldn't say it's cheating, but it takes away some of the fun for me. Player mark, player mark, player mark. Edge of area. No, you stay forward. You're on the edge of the area. You're forming a wall. There you go. That's what Guardiola did. Just downloaded a tactic off the internet. Yeah. Right, so. Again, we've got to do this. Drag them all over here first. Striker marks a tall player. You're marking. You're marking. You're marking. You're edge of the area. You're staying forward. You're forming a wall. There you go. Direct, small chance for shot. I think we did this one. Or maybe we didn't. Because they all say go back. And I don't like that. Although I do need some of these to just go back. Some of them need to play a mark. The centre-backs need to play a mark. The striker needs to probably mark a tall player. Okay. You're just going to go back. You're also just going to go back. You're going to form a wall. This has changed. It is a bit much, this, isn't it? You're going to play a mark. You're also going to play a mark. You're going to go on the edge of the area and you're going to stay forward. Okay. So. And then you've got to do the same thing for this one. Thankfully, this should be the last one that we have to do. Hopefully. So, you mark a tall player. Player mark. Player mark. Player mark. Player mark. Go back. Go back. You form a wall, you're on the edge of the area, and you're staying forward. There you go. That's it. Okay. Loving the hairy chest. Thank you, Bob. I've grown it out especially for this stream. I'm glad you like it. Throw-ins, I can't be bothered. I really can't. If we ever get a player with a good throw-in stat, we'll fuck about with it. But I don't think we're going to sort out that right now. Okay. Let's save that. So we've played 2 matches. We've drawn 1. Only because of a penalty right near the end. And then we lost 1. Scouting finished. Calder Silver. Oh, he's quite good. Let's fully scout him. Now, 4-3-3. This should allow us to play our game a little bit better. Their ball expert be handy. It'd be nice if you could... Yeah... It'd be nice if you could do that thing that people do in real life with like hire like throwing coaches and stuff. That'd be good. Unfortunately, you can't do that. Bradford take on Stevenage. Now we are 11-10 to win this. Channeling the inner outer Venables circa 96. Yeah. Paul Jewell has singled out Lewis for criticism. My keeper, really? Okay, Sean Paul's here again. Stevenage are on a run of 7 league games without a win and find themselves off the pace in 21st place. Will you be looking to pile on the agony? Right. Yes. I don't care about them. The Tranmere result will drive the team to do better this match. Harry's going to make them eat their words. Yeah. Do you think it's important for Lewis to put a performance and silence the critics? None of us pay any attention to the critics. We appreciate the work Lewis is doing. Will Jan Songo be available? Quite possibly. We'll have to see that. We will have to see. Perfect. People are happy about the comments. That's good. It's always nice to have people on board with that. Continue. There you go, Stevenage. We've got 3 home games in a row. We've got Stevenage, Burton, and then Wimbledon. Which is good. Get some home games under our belt. Right. So, the team this time... Tactical meeting. Opposition instructions. Do it. Do that. I don't want to shoot on sight at the moment, actually. I still don't trust them to do that. We are going to just clear the selection and pick them from scratch, though. Smallwood. Songo is going to be on the bench. Scott Banks is going to start. Chapman's going to start on the right because he was really good on the right last time. Andy Cook is going to start. Platt is going to start. This guy's going to start. Harry Lewis is going to start. Halliday is going to start. He's going to be on the bench. Dion Pereira is going to start in the middle. Oliver on the bench. Angle on the bench. We do need another centre mid. A lot of them are injured right now. So we've got Gilead or East. Let's go for East. And put Gilead on the bench. And then we have to go for, what is it, this guy? And then here's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of these. We don't want that anymore. We don't want that anymore. Other than that, I'm going to get rid of early crosses. I think that's it. I need to save that tactic again. I think that was it, wasn't it? Dispute to target, quickly, counter, regroup, take long kicks. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. Ryan East is lacking in match sharpness. Don't care. He'll be fine. Was he in the right position? Oh shit, I might have to fuck about with that in a second. I don't know if he's in the right. I don't know if he should be a defensive mid or a ball winning mid. I might mess that up. Here we go. Look and listen to them. Listen to the crowd. Who's on their team? David Amu. He used to play for Liverpool. That's the only one that I know. There we go. Right. Thrash Arms. I expect to see a much better performance. Inspired, inspired. Everyone's inspired. Here we go. Tactics. Now. If I swap those two over. Okay, I'm going to swap those two over. We're going to do that. Here we go. So this is what Football Manager looks like now. Bob, since you've not seen it in a while. Look at this. Stevenage playing in pink today, or purple for some reason. Twitch purple, I think you could call that. We're 6th. Stevenage are like 22nd or something. We've got to win this. I have got goal music set up. I don't know if that's presumptuous of me or not, but we'll have to see. Stevenage's sponsor is Prime Gaming. Oh, it is as well, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so thankfully we've only got 4 defenders to beat this time. The last 2 games have been 5 defenders, which I always find it really difficult. That's not a good knockdown. Oh, shit. Oh my god. This message is held for review. Beat those twitchy gobshites. Thank you. That was a strange goal kick. Here we go. 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 Cook's in the middle. Cook! Oh. Chapman did really well there. What a goal. Oh my god. Oh, it was a free kick. God, that was close. That was offside. We're doing good, though. I'm going to praise them. We're doing really well. We do need a goal. I'd really like to get to half-time and get a goal. No, never mind. We are doing good, though. Oh, System Manager says I'm not happy with your performance out there. I'm quite happy with that. I would say keep playing the way you have and the result will come. Yeah, look at that. Chuffed. Positively chuffed. Andy Cook. That's what you like to see. Fucking Branston didn't know shit. That's a terrible pass. I'm hoping that one of those, a defender just sort of fucks up a bit. And we can just latch onto it and score. So slow, it's like watching Forest. There we go, get that off him. Blimey. Oh, come on, East. Yeah, good tackle. That's not good. Okay. East isn't having a good game. Why is he not kicking it out to Cook? Oh, okay, we've done alright then. We've done alright. Pereira. Chapman now. Get across it, get across him! Cook! Good header. Good header. That's what I want to see. More of that. I want to see more of that. Please. Gibby. Oh, Gilby. Sorry. Gibby. Hey, Nerve Mo. How you doing? Oh, okay. That's fine. Out to Cook. Out to Cook. Straight out to Cook. What? Okay. Oh, God, Critchlow. Good block. Oh, my God. Jesus. I'm a bit worried now, because... Oh my God, East, you've done well there. East is not having a good game. Brano was right. Brano, we were doing alright. We were doing good. It's just now it's all sort of starting to fall apart a little bit. It's a tough spell. You just need to hold on to the ball a bit. Here we go. Here we go. Get some men forward. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Here we go. Oh, move. There we go. Right, Andy Cook is struggling, so we're going to take him off. And we're going to replace him with Oliver. So it's more of the same, really. And I'm going to bring off East for Songo. And swap them over. But yeah, this half we've not done as good. We've not done as good. I just need one win. I just need to scrape a win somewhere. Look, here we go. Get some men forward. Get some men forward. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pereira might need to come off, I think. Don't know what the game stats say, but in person, Verdane looks good. Better suited as a target forward, yeah. Oh my God. Oh God. He's fucking doing an Irish jig. What the hell was that? Oh, that's so poor. Oh, that's so poor. I don't know. There's about 4 people at fault there. Gosh. Oh, that was so... Right. Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. We've got to go higher tempo now. Oh my God, it's so bad. Oh God, we're not even going to score. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God, this is it. Oh, God, we really need a goal now. Oh, you fucking... It's so close. Oh, God. Get it up. Get it up. No! Up, up. Tackle. Tackle again. Up. 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 Oh, not when he fucking got the ball. For fuck's sake. Right. See, and the annoying thing about that is that game actually was quite even. It was that one terrible chance. I'm thrashing my arms. You're not good enough today. That's the sort of game we should be winning. The first half was fine. The first half was fine. But that one pass in Danny Rose is marred by a succession of fouls by Bradford City. Oh, well, whatever. A few wrinkles to iron out, yeah. Are you concerned about how your players might react to such a late defeat? Yeah. Do you think their late goal was deserved? Yeah. Considering the recent run of bad results, do you think these are the players to turn things around? It's always disappointing when things don't go to plan, but we have to retain a certain sense of perspective. It's not like we're Forest Green. I'll say that. Terence Van Kooten was superb for Stevenage. Yeah, he did do well, didn't he? Are you looking to make Romani Critchlow a permanent member of the squad? I'd rather not talk about that. Okay. Who the hell is that? Mitch Pinnock. Steve, fuck it, look at his face. Is this the guy that you were on about, Aiden? Do you have a reaction to Chris Tingle's admission that Stevenage deserved the late winning goal? Not really, no. Look at his face. Looks like he's having a shit. He's having a poo. Look at it. My God. Right. I'm going to ask the board for something. I'm going to ask for a coaching course. Because I could probably do with that. Genuinely a vile person. Is he actually? Why would you not fund a coaching course for me? It just seems like a silly idea. Okay. We should have been positive in that game anyway, not... Okay. That set of tactics, I think, is really not bad at all. I wonder if I should turn that off. And do that instead. I should scout Bodo Glimt. How much would that cost though? Because they're in like Norway or something, are they not? Or Denmark? It cost a fortune. Right, EFL Trophy. Here we go. EFL Trophy, everyone. This should be better. Now, I don't know about the rules for this because I know that there are certain rules that you have to, for like certain players that you have to play and stupid stuff like that. Do you remember him? Michael Mencien. Paul Jewell. Chapman and Marmia set for reunion. Chapman's playing his old club, and Marmia is also playing his old club. Interesting. Attend meeting. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on. Highly recommend you make any... Yeah, let's do that. Heath Richardson seems to be annoyed at the low level of work handed out at training. Maybe we should sort that out. And none of this stuff because I don't care. Okay. Training. Let's have a look at the training because I think we need to set up some tactical training. Calendar. So where are we? We're here, Burton Albion. So what we're going to do, instead of that, we're going to go tactical. Tactical, okay. And we're also, you know what? We're going to have an extracurricular one. We're going to do some team bonding. We're going to go to Hollywood Bowl. Or something like that. And we're going to have a nice time. There's a lot of rest here. Why are there 3 days of rest here? I don't want that. Let's do some more extracurricular community outreach. We'll have some community outreach. And then we'll do some more tactical. Attacking shadow play. Perfect. There's a couple of tales. One of them, he got suspended prison sentence for tax evading. He got a 5-match stadium ban while managing Crawley. Amid a post-match argument, he dropped his trousers at a female member of staff. Oh my god. What a prick. We'll see if he asks us about him again, we'll say that. We'll call him a prick. How much do you rely on Lee Engel's physical excellence? Yeah, good. Can one player make the difference today? We'll see. We'll see about this, because I don't know what team I can really pick for this, because I know the rules are quite strange. I do want to sort of rotate things around a little bit. The board expects the team to lose the next match. Oh, okay, that's good. Fine. Are Burton in, like, the Championship or something, or League One? That's got to be the only reason why they expect me to lose this. Okay. Sorry, this does take a minute. Look at the fucking Papa John trophy stuff in the background. I might get rid of these backgrounds. They're not as high quality as I thought they would be. They're quite clearly just images taken off Google that someone shoved into a zip file. And I'm not sure how into that I am. Here we go. Okay, do all that. Shoot on sight? Really? I don't want to do that. Here we go. Clear. We're gonna rest some people here. So we're gonna base it on the condition. Because there's some people here that crit low and stuff like that. I don't want to be playing them. But in League One at present, they'd have a season in the Championship. The highlight was taking Sunderland down with them. Oh, right. I see. Let's play O'Shaughnessy in goal. Let's start Jake Young, who I believe is right-footed. Let's start Jake Young. What about that? Let's start Matty Folds. Let's start Luke Henry. Let's put Colin Doyle on the bench. Let's put Lee Angle in the team. In fact, let's put Young there and we'll put Wright there. Orsini we'll put in. Sutton, we're going to put in. 3 stars or 2.5. Let's put him there. Let's start Oliver. and Gilead. Okay. Songo. Can Songo on the bench? As can East. As can Pereira. We'll start Matthew Platt. Are any of these guys left-footed? He's right-footed, so that's fine. Let's put Harrott on the bench. And we need a fullback and a centre-back. Fullback and a centre-back. No Chapman today. He's knackered. Halliday and that guy. There you go. Will it let me play this team? Yes. There are matchday rules regarding the players that you can play in this trophy, and I don't quite understand them because they're incredibly confusing. But it looks as if I've done it properly. I'm resting some players. I want to give some players a chance. But also it's a cup game. It's a cup game in a game I don't care about, and they expect me to lose. So it doesn't bother me. I've made 5 changes. Oh no, they've made 5 changes. We've made like 8 changes. Let's put out a worthy display. Match preview. Here we go. It's absolutely fucking empty in here. There's about 8 people. Look at that entire stand. It's just empty. No one cares about this. It's not a game that people care about. It's not a trophy people care about. Papa John's trophy. We are second in it so far. So if we do win this, we are in with a chance of qualifying. I'm going to immediately make that balanced, and I'm going to immediately do that. That's it. To unearth a fan. I'm thinking Jake Young could do well today. I'm really hoping he does. Ex-Geisley. I think he could do something. Maybe. We'll have to see. The Papa John's trophy, just a paper full of gold goose. That was it. Oh! Oh! God, good start though. Good start. That's not a good throw-in. There he is again, look, Jake Young. I'm telling you, everyone, I'm telling you, Jake Young. He's straight into this. I feel like a right old boomer trying to say I'm here. Hi, Manikai. How you doing? Here we go. Tackle. No. Oh, shit. To him. No. Yeah. Fair enough. After they started allowing Premier League teams to enter the youth teams, and attendance has plummeted. Yeah, I don't like the way they do that. I think it's just pointless. I think it's a bit silly. I'd rather they just let National League teams in it, you know, or something. I know it's EFL trophy, but Premier League teams aren't in the EFL either, so you know what I mean. Good, thanks. How are you all? I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. Jake Young, everyone. Jake Young. Corner. Look at that, he went for goal from there. That's crazy. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. God, they're really loading up the near post there. I think they're on to us. We're doing good though. We're doing alright. I'm going to praise them. We're having a good game. For BPV they did that? Oh, did they? They should do that more often. Okay. I'm going to say the same thing again to them. Because we're doing alright there. And I think we could get a goal here somewhere. Angle's not doing that good. Young is good. We've had problems with the attacking mid not playing too well, but I think Young might be suited to that position. Because he is naturally a striker, I believe. As opposed to sort of just like a winger that we've put in the middle. Which quite often those sorts of players are. But yeah, Angle's not doing that good. Borthwick Jackson, remember him? Is that Cameron Borthwick Jackson? He used to play for, is it Man United? Butcher, hardly know it. Get the ball off him. Nice. Here we go. I like this. They're taking the time with it, he says. I think they're sort of ganging up on Oliver, which might be a bit of a problem. I might have to stop doing that so much. Because they are ganging up on him quite a bit. And then they're just getting the ball back. Hendry's had a nightmare there. I wonder. I'm going to try that instead. Instead of playing it to the target man, I'm going to play it over the target man and just see what happens. I don't want to watch that again. Here we go. So if it goes to penalties, so I think after 90 minutes in this competition, in this group stage at least, after 90 minutes it goes to penalties, both teams get a point, but whoever wins the penalty shootout gets a bonus point. So you get 2 points. It's one of the few competitions where you get 2 points for a win. It's very strange. Took a look, they've been the non-league teams in 2006. In the final year, Woking won 3-2 at home to Forest. I think that's a good reason to not get rid of them. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't a... Oh! Shit. Can I have a bonus point? Yes, I've given you one right now. There you go. You're welcome. Oh, I think we could go more positive here. I think Angle needs to come off. He's not very good. He's not very good, unfortunately. So we're going to do this. And we're going to bring Pereira on instead. And we're going to put Pereira... No, we're going to keep Jake Young in the middle. And see what happens. We are... This team is better than us, though. So if we do lose this... Oh! Oh! God. I need to shout something at them. Tackle. Wonderful. Wonderful. You got time, you got time. You got time. There we go. Out wide. There we go. No, that's not what I was looking for, but okay. Just lost the ball again. Right. Okay. I'm going to do something here, and I'm going to do that. But I am going to make it higher tempo. Who is doing shit? Sutton's not having a good game. So let's take him off. And let's bring on Songo instead. Here we go. We can get a goal here. We can. It can happen. Oh, fuck. How did you not score that? Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Tyrick Wright is not having a good game. Didn't we only just bring him on as well? Oh, no, we didn't. We need to take him off. God, he's terrible. I don't know who for, though. Young? Okay, let's put Pereira on the left, put Young on the right, and then I'll just put Harrott on in the middle, maybe. And we'll just see what happens. I don't know if that'll work or not, but... Oh my god. Shoot on sight, early crosses. Way more direct. Wide. Counter press. Distribute quickly. Let's get up. Get up the pitch. Not that high up, actually. Do that. Stay on your... No, get stuck in. Step up more. Trap him on the outside. Trap him on the inside. That's a better idea. And they can't waste time. 2006 final was won by Swansea. Goal from Trundle and Akinfenwa. I can't remember Lee Trundle. Shoot on sight. 4 minutes of added time. They are taking their time over this. I'm just going to do something here really quickly. I am going to put Harrott in like this as an advance forward. Hopefully that helps a little bit, but Young's on the right hand side now. Oh shit. No, that's not. Oh, last chance. Tackle. Look at that. Get it forward. Is that Adrian Maria? Yeah. Who? I mean, who is he play for Burton? In this? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, that wasn't too bad actually. Are we gonna? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. That's not good. But we did all right. I like the look of Jake Young. We do have to probably get a win in our last game against Sheffield Wednesday, which could be a tricky one. He does play for Burton. All right. Mariappa, does he play for? He's played for Wolves or something? Not Wolves. Watford. Yeah, Watford. Remember that. Jake Young, everyone. I think he might be something that we need to keep an eye on. I think. Personally. Okay, who have we got now? Wimbledon. Oh shit, we're not going to win that one, are we? Come on, skip through all this. Harry Lewis has been injured. Oh, that's not good. Wimbledon. Oh shit, they're sick. Knowing us, we'll probably win this one now. But and then we've got Harrogate Town away. Wimbledon are slight favourites. Okay. Attend press conference. Do you feel under pressure to produce an improvement in a team's fortune? Sort of. Stuart McCall has raised concerns about Bradford City's current poor form. Presumably it can't be helpful for you to have a club favourite speaking so openly about your recent bad results. Not too happy about it, actually. How do you feel the club has handled its struggles in the relatively short time you took over? We'll win. It's a project. It's a project. You know? Very good team. Do you think the team's recent form can be put down to mentality? we need to work harder. Some players are just, I don't think they're in it. I think they're in it for the money, you know what I mean? I don't think they're in it for the winning. We need to weed them out. Don't think we don't know how to weed them out. Right, we are 8th, but a win would take us to joint 5th. And we'd overtake Wimbledon. England knocked out of Nations League A. Oh yeah. Okay. Opposition instructions. Yes, let's do that. Let's add. No, I don't know. I want to stay positive on it because we always start off being balanced and it never goes well. This is when I start picking people based on their past form. Gilead. Hendry, probably not actually. But Sutton has not done very well lately. Oh shit, I've missed all these people. Hang on a second. Richie Smallwood. Songo. Smallwood's not done too well. Banks hasn't done too well. Chapman has. Cook has. Odesina has done alright, but Platt's done better. Let's get him in. Right back, we're going to go for Halliday. Oliver on the bench. Sutton's already on the bench, that's good. Harry Lewis is fit, just about. I'm going to put Pereira there, actually. Angle did not do well in that last game. Matty Folds will also be in. And Ryan East will also be in. And then we got to put this guy on the bench. Okay. I think that's how we do it. And I think we go wide instead of fairly wide. Let's do it. Can I offer a bit of advice about the def support attack? You can. You can. I've always felt as though Wimbledon and Watford are slightly boosted in games that are sponsored by FM Ireland. I have no evidence to back up my claim. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I also think that it's probably not true. Do you know what I mean? Alex Pearce, Jack Curry, Chislett, dressing room. Okay. Pump fist. It's time to put an end to this poor form. Okay, no one gave a shit about that. First goal is crucial. Thanks, Sean Paul. How important is a good performance today? Very important, obviously. What makes you so confident you're able to stick with your recent tactical approach despite the run of disappointing results? Shut up. When you play positive, you're better off having 3 or 4 players attacking. I think part of your issue so far is many of these players have been a bit passive. Yeah. This is why I prefer having players that are set to automatic rather than like support. But some of the roles don't let you do that. So I might actually look in. So I am positive at the moment, and we got 1. So I might make these 2 attack then, and see if that helps at all. Let's see. I just don't want to be done on the counter. Do you know what I mean? Hit the wall. It didn't look like it did. Look at that texture on the building. It's awful. Keepers, well done. Well done. Oh, God. I think that was unnecessary, but... Let's get it back now. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What the hell was that? They're playing 5 at the back again. Everyone fucking 5 at the back. I hate that. Here we go. Get it forward. Get it out. Just get it out. It's fine. There we go. Here we go. Young's there. There you go. That's good. That's alright. That's not alright. Oh, don't. Oh, you prick. Getting caught on the ball. I don't know where the chancing that was, but they've had 7 shots. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. This isn't good. They've had 7 shots. Oh my God, what if we score from this? Here we fucking go. That was my tactic, that was my corner tactic. Get him in at the near post. Right, I need to sort something out now. I think I need to put these back on being support, because we're balanced now. Hours we waited. We scored earlier, we just didn't score at home. Remember? But I wonder if he could just get one on the break or something. Chapman can really dribble. Young can hold it up. What the fuck did you miss that? Oh my God. Hours in terms of minutes in matches. Oh yeah. How did he miss that? The keeper was not even like... There's one side of the net that was just completely free. I wonder if, again, we should be playing it out wide and focusing on the width, because they've only got wing backs and that's it. And if you run them ragged, then... You know? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That's offside. I do wonder if that's a good shout. Just focus down the left and the right. What was the goal music? It was a remix I found the other week of one of the songs from Sea of Thieves. I might change the goal music every time, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have like 3 or 4 different ones set up and I'll just play a different one each time or something. I'm not sure. Oh my God. Oh God. Songo is completely fucked that up. That's terrible. His match rating's gone down because of... Oh, shit. Right. Oh, it wasn't awful other than that. Give the fans their money's worth. Yeah, it's the one they do on the accordion. Or whichever instrument, I guess. Oh. No. Oh. I do feel like sometimes the direct play is too direct. Sometimes I do honestly just sort of go, what are you playing at? But I think that's just how this game is. But then they can do that and it's just fine. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know. They're on top now. They're really on top. I think I need to go back to being positive. And I think I need to get back to being positive, and I think I need to get these players being attacking again. I think. Songo is having a nightmare. He's having such a bad game. I'm going to have to take him off, aren't I? He's coming off. Levi Sutton's going to replace him. Oh my god. Andy Cook running away with it and the top goal scorer. Yeah. I mean, yeah, 2 goals and everyone else has 0. So. Young's done alright though. Good ball. Oh! Oh, how did you miss that, you cock? Oh my god, what a chance. It's a high scoring, well, it's a high XG game, this. They're going to fucking score now, aren't they? No. Never mind. Quick, here we go. Oh my god, the keeper's... Oh my god, the keeper then. Holy crap. Right. I need to fire them up. And I am going to make a change. And I think I am going to bring off Chapman, and I'm going to bring on Pereira, because Chapman is knackered and he's not doing that good. But that's why you always have an outlet. Hey, we're doing alright now. Keep going. One more sub, I think. I don't know who. Probably a midfielder. Just to shore things up a little bit. 91 minutes. Let's go shoot on sight. Let's fucking do it. Early crosses. I don't think anything will happen. If we get a draw, I'll take it. I'd happily take a draw here. Oh god, I thought it was... Oh shit, I thought that was going to be a goal then. I'll take that. I'll take 1-1. They were the better team. And we got a draw. You're unlucky today. Why do you think your team have found the basic purpose of football matches, scoring goals, so difficult to do? I'm not answering that. I'm so fucking rude. Super Sub Chislett rescues Wimbledon. 1-1. 1-1's fine. I'm open to suggestions. Kelleher hasn't been able to find regular playing time on loan at Solihull Moors. Is that a concern? He's got to deserve it. Do a Fergie and ban him from the ground. God, I wish I could. I really wish I could. He's so annoying. Right, we've got to win this next. I mean, I've said this every time, obviously, but we have to win this next game because Harrogate Town are 23rd. So I'm going to go to tactics and I'm going to immediately make it so these two are attacking. Okay. Weekly staff meeting. Let's have a look. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I don't really care about much of this. Just skip that. That's okay. 5 recommendations. John Joe O'Toole, Darren Packley, Jack Rose, Ashley Eastham, Freddie Sears. I do want free agents. I really want free agents. I've got my wage budget's 250 quid a week. So I'm gonna have to get rid of people before I buy anyone. But I think I can do that. The squad is a little bit. I think the squad's a little bit bloated, honestly. But there's not many of these people that I can actually picture myself using on a regular basis. If we go back to the squad, some of the wages, Luke Hendry on $2,000 a week. I mean, Jamie Walker, I can't wait for him to come back. But a lot of these players, I know Gilead, does he need to be on that much money? Luke Hendry? Too much Papa John's. When's the next Papa John's game? 18th of October. We got Stockport, who are 11th, and Salford, who are 14th. Gaviscon? Oh. We should get sponsored by Gaviscon. Papa Soiree, good EFL League 2. I don't know about that. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. Good crowd expected. 3,220. Nice. We are favourites to win this. We've got to win this. Stansfield's men are on a pool of 11 league games without a win. Right, we've got to win this. Can your Bradford City pile on the misery for managerless Harrogate? Oh, God. No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Would I consider making any changes? I'm flexible. I'm a flexible tactician. There's only so many ways you can do a 4-4-2, though. That's what I'd say. There's only so many ways you can do a 4-4-2. Okay, let's have a look. Board expectations and supporter expectations are both draw. So that's alright. So the pressure's off a little bit. Which is good. Okay. Here we go. Right. Do that. Increase support duties. I'm not using a balanced mentality though. I'm using a positive one. I don't know why he keeps telling me to do that. Okay. Critchlow. Walker's still injured. Young was good. I think we start Young again. He was really good. I think we start Andy Cook again. I think we start Harry Chapman again. And I think possibly we start Scott Banks again. Let's start Jan Songo. And let's start Odesina. Let's just see what happens with that. Let's start Brad Halliday and put Sutton on the bench. Oliver on the bench. Oliver on the bench. There we go. Angle. We'll pop him on the bench. We need a couple of midfielders, so we will go for... We'll put Sutton as a midfielder as well, and we'll also put in Gilead. Hi V, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? I think that's the team. I think that's the team. I wonder if having... Oh no, we'll have misdefend. I don't want a halfback. That's too defensive. I think that is probably... I would honestly also go slightly shorter with the passing. Let's see if that works. Working house football. It's hard. We've not won a game yet. We perhaps should have done, but that's okay. The media have been on your backs for ages. It's your chance to go out there and stick it to them by proving them wrong, like inspired players. Here we go. Envirovent Stadium. Wonderful. Skip that. Let's also skip that. Let's get straight into it. We're in our white and black kit today, which is unusual. Well, I suppose that's probably about right, really. Oh my god. Big game. Huge game. We've got to beat them. I'm hoping we get like a 3-0 or something out of this. Or like, you know, 2 or 3-0, something like that. Oh my god. Is the day it all changes? Let's hope so. Yes, head it on to Cook, who heads it on to Young. And that's the tactic. It didn't come off this time, but sometime it will come off. That's not good. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Here we go, out wide. There we go. Out wide again. Keep going. Get a cross in. Oh my fucking god, it's perfect. Oh shit. Bit slow. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Penalty! Penalty. Here we go. Right, who's taking this? Is that Songo? Songo. Yes! Here we fucking go. Good start. 6 minutes. Six minutes in. That's what we wanted. Look at that. Right in the bottom corner. Couldn't have placed any better. That's fine. I can live with that. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Sprint to the byline. Get a cross in. Goal. Goal. Cross in. Goal. Okay. Maybe not. But that's what we're going for. Oh, God. This is alright. There we go. I'd rather they didn't do that, but, you know. Because now we're kind of fucked. My left back is so far out of position right now. And look, he's going to get caught out. And they're going to score. Look at the left back here. Look what he does. Look at him. If he stays in position, he's getting back in time for that. That's terrible. Here we go. My patented corner tactic. Oh! Could you imagine if that scored again? I don't like the way my... I don't like that. I don't like that. They seem to be getting away with that way too often. Play a deeper line, maybe? We're already playing quite deep, though. Join Prostate FC. Oh. Good take. They're playing 4-4-2, like. Why is there a three-letter name? Hat. Shouldn't it be Ha? Cook. That's good. That's good. That's nice. That's not nice at all. No one's like, oh, I don't know. It almost seems like they're trying to take them on too much, but they're never winning it. I get that feeling. That's good. That's not good. They're fucking about on the ball way too much. More disciplined? Yeah, I think we need to set it to be more disciplined. I normally go the other way and make it to be sort of more expressive, but God, they're really fucking about on the ball sometimes, and I really don't like that. Only if it's a discipline issue or a tempo issue or something like that. Oh my God. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Someone needs to be there with him. Get it, get it! Oh. Oh my God. It's almost as if they're too direct when they don't need to be, and then they're passing it short when they should be playing it more direct. That's how it feels. Oh my God, what a pass. You've got to do something with this. Oh my God. Oh, shit, you've got to score there. Oh, fuck. Alright, give the fans their money's worth, but I am going to make it so they're more disciplined. Possibly dribble less? No, but then the attackers won't do it. Maybe early crosses? We'll see how this goes. I just need to be a little bit more disciplined. Young's not having a good game. He's not having a good game. Unfortunately. Which he really should be. Given that they're playing a 4-4-2, he should have a lot of space. Oh my fucking God. Terrifying. Who's not? See, they're all... Their left backs or right backs having an amazing game. Get that. There we go. Here we go. Right. Take it forward. Keep going. Come on. God, he's massive. Look at the size of him. Oh, I mean, okay. That was such a waste. Okay, we've got it back. Cross in. Here we go. He's free in the middle now. Cook! I can't believe that. Oh my god. You got to score there. That's a good pass. No, it's not. Oh, we did get it though. Take him on. Lay it off. Shoot. That's alright. That was a good bit of play. That was a decent bit of play. I think Cook needs to come off. He's not having a good game. I think Cook comes off. Oliver on. Let's see if that helps. Brad Halliday's taken a knock. Oh, shit. Hang on. Right. Levi Sutton's going to have to come on then. He's cooked. Stick a fork in him. Let's go a bit more attacking. We're getting there. We're. I need to encourage them. We are getting there, but we're lacking something. I can't figure out what it is. Jake Young's uninterested, so I'm going to take him off. And I'm going to bring on Engel instead. I think this is it. I think it's another fucking draw. Oh my god. Oh, why did you shoot there? Keep going. Oh. Too much Cook spoils the game. Oh my god. Wait, we're in 95 minutes. Right. Oh my god. Oh! Cook should have scored that goal. He really should have scored that goal. But that is a fair result, XG-wise. That's disappointing. We've still not won. We've still not won a game. What is it? We've lost 2 and drawn 3 or something now? Or the other way around? Look. Oh my god. Drawn, lost, 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 drawn, drawn. Shit. That is so bad. You can see the exact moment. You can see the exact moment where I took over as manager. That's not good. That's not good at all. Failed to bring home the bacon. Good. That's a good one. I had candied bacon at the weekend. Nervmo. And it was very, very nice. I think I need to talk to my team. There isn't a suitable reason. Oh, what the fuck. Happiness. People aren't happy. Team cohesion, very poor. Managerial support, poor. I think we need to go out on. We need to go on a day out. We need to go to like Lightwater Valley or something. Where are we? We're here. Right, you know what? Instead of all this rest here, team bonding. Alright, we're just going to do a shit ton of team bonding. Well, you can't. You can only do it like, what, once a week? Oh, I guess you can. Teamwork. We need to get the teamwork up. You know? Do some more team bonding. We've got like paintballing or something. Is that bacon dipped in sherbet? It's bacon, and before you cook it, it's like bacon strips. Before you cook it, you sprinkle brown sugar on it. And then they were served with maple syrup. Hold a team meeting. Here we go. Look. What do we do? Some of you might think it's too early in the season to worry about falling down the table, but I want things to improve before we have a real problem on our hands. There we go. That's what I like to hear. Look, everyone's really happy now. I've got them on board. It was really good, no, it was really good. I went to, there's a pizza place called Pizza Punks. There's a few dotted all over the country. It's really nice. It's really good. It's really cheap as well. So it's like sourdough pizza. And I got those candied bacon strips. I got a pizza. I got a Hawaiian pizza, but it also had hot honey on it, which was so good. And I got a drink. All those three put together was £18. And it was a big pizza. It was like 11 or 12 inches. It was a big pizza. It was really good. I really recommend it. They do a lot of vegan stuff as well. They do like jackfruit and what's it, nduja or something like that. I don't know how you pronounce it, but you know what I'm talking about. They got tons of vegan stuff. If you go to their website, they're a bit sort of like, I don't know what the word is, hipstery possibly, or they're very much like, I mean, it's literally called Pizza Punks, but their whole website is sort of like, oh, we're anti-conformist and we don't do things by the book and all that kind of thing that just makes you sort of roll your eyes when you go, it's a pizza place. And they still don't pay their staff enough because they add a service charge onto the end of it. And it's like, well, why don't you just pay your staff more money? Then you don't have to do that. But, you know, yeah, it was anarchy in the oven. It's a bit cringy to read that sort of thing, but genuinely, it is very nice. It is very delicious. Yeah, I got a Hawaiian pizza, which is like candied pineapple and hot honey and some like ham that was just very nice. But yeah, I do recommend it as long as you can look past the sort of you know, the, I don't know what you'd call it, the cringy message stuff, because that's not my cup of tea personally. I roll my eyes a bit when I see things like that. But I do recommend it, especially if you're vegan, because they did have a lot of vegan stuff. Better balanced coaching workload. Okay, let's do that. Is that what they said on their website? Anarchy in the oven? You had endure on yours and sweet drop peppers. Oh, that's nice. The hot honey's so good, isn't it? It is so good. Yeah, you can get, it's like any pizza, where you can get a pizza with any amount of toppings that you want, that they do, like an unlimited amount, for £12, which is really good. I think mine cost £10 or £11. But it is, I think it's worth looking at. Cold Silver, I think we should sign this man. He is a right back though, apparently, not a left back. Although he is either foot. Is he either foot or is he actually more left footed? What does he take his free kicks with? I feel like I should probably sign him. I can't. No activities allowed. Oh, it's... But yeah, okay, I understand now. I'm going to shortlist him, though. Darren Prattley? No, I'm not interested in that. He's too old. He's too old. John Joe O'Toole, also too old. Freddie Sears, he's too old. He's too old. He's too shit. He's shit. He's good. Let's shortlist this guy. Nice. Left back in the changing room. Got him. Good one. I should sell sweet rolls and call them the buns of Brixton. I have no idea what that means, Nerdvo, but I'm sure that was very funny. Sorry. I believe in you. Right, we've got to win this. I know I've said that every single time, but Sean Paul's here again to talk to us. Stockport are currently on an unbeaten 6-match league run. Okay. Look, we got to beat them. Will Jamie Walker be going straight into your team? Oh, no. He's got ages left on his injury. Reports are circling. You're quickly losing the support of the squad. No, I'm not. It's absolute nonsense. What's your feelings about Neil Wood's situation at Salford? He's a superb manager. Is this the same Sean Paul you're thinking of? It might well be. We're not sure. It's the Sean Paul that works at the non-league paper, or whatever it was. The reference to the famous Clash song, The Guns of Brixton. I wasn't familiar with that song. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Right, opposition instructions. Let's do them. Again, we'll stay positive. Am I going to make any changes to this team? Dion Pereira needs to be in here somewhere. Where exactly, I don't know. He's not done that well, so maybe just on the bench. No one's like tired or unfit or anything like that. They're all good. Richie Smallwood's not had some good games, and I might swap him with Songo and see what happens. Not the dance hall rapper and singer. No, it's not the same one. I don't think. I wonder if that's the team. I wonder if that's the team that we go with. I feel like it is. Unchanged. We need rhythm. That's a word. Rhythm. We need rhythm. Rhythm. Alright. Jaros used to play for Liverpool. Fun fact for you. That's it. That's anyone I know. Okay, our home form is important here. Let's get into them, as they say. Yesterday I punched a robot the size of a mountain to death to the sound of some anime rock. And it was delightful. I'm glad you liked it. Sounds like quite a lot of fun. Right. I just need to do something really quickly here. Let's go more direct. Let's do it. Let's go back to being more direct and see what happens. He needs to be going, yeah, look, Chapman. Look at Chapman. He needs to be running down the wing, not coming inside. Just chucking it down. Nice. That's okay. I can live with that. Another corner. Oh, we're getting a lot of corners. "25 minutes and nothing's happened." Boring game. Right, here we go. That's good. You can play it out wide if you want. There you go. That's alright. Ah, that's not alright. Who have we got? Who have we got? Okay, that's fine. Look, Young's ahead of you now. Play it forward. There you go. Now Young can... Oh, look at this. I'm telling you, Jake Young. I'm telling you. He might be the one. Songo! Songo! Rebound! Oh my god! Oh, how did you not score there? Oh god. Oh shit. Right, come on. Forward now. Out wide. Okay, don't. Out wide. So you're going to have to play out wide at some point. And oh, there we go. In the middle. Oh my god. What the... Oh, Jesus. Smallwood's having a poor game again. Right, Victor. What does that mean? Oh, I was worried he was giving away. Oh my god, no! Why? 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 For fuck's sake. We've got to get a goal here. We've got to. Oh, stop kicking it in each other's faces. Oh. Oh! There we go, Cook again. What a pass, what a goal. Very well taken. Happy with that. It's a replay for a tight offside. That's not tight at all, it's well onside. There's no VAR in this league, but it will show us tight offsides and stuff like that, because it always does. The offside line is still there though, which I'm not entirely sure why. Hopefully it will hopefully it'll disappear in the second half. Okay, it looks like it has done. More of that, please. Yeah, absolutely. That was good. We didn't do too badly. The only goal we conceded was a clown goal. And we were playing all right. So I'm not complaining too much. Oh, God. Get it? Yes! Here we go. Here's Young. Smallwood again is having a really poor game. I'm going to fucking shout at him. I'm going to berate him. Smallwood. Fuck off. I'm going to shout, fuck off. Here we go. Get it, just hit it forward now and just see if anyone can get... Oh my god, Chapman. Look at this. Oh! It's in! A comedy goal. That is a comedy goal. Look at that. Drop me hot dog. Nice. Right, we're in the lead now. That's the first time we've scored 2 goals in a game. Can we get a third? We're in a good position here. Out wide. Oh! Oh my god, that was quite good actually. P-roller. Oh god. I know what you mean, but it's just a weird name for it. P-roller. Oh shit. Nice. Good block. I think we need to be sort of quicker in... Oh god, in getting to the second balls. I feel like that's a problem. Banks is having a poor game once again. Smallwood is having a poor game. I'm going to berate Scott Banks because he never seems to do that well. I don't know why. Here we go. Patented corner. Look at Cook, number 9. Look at look. Oh shit. Here we go. Stay on the front foot. Oh, okay. Don't do that. What a fucking pass that is. Chapman! Yes! We've found the tactic. I think this is it. Look at that. The ball forward. Look at the run. Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. Exactly what I'm looking for. It is a good show. It's a great show. Let's not fuck it up now, though, but you know. Please. Please. Oh, good save. Feel like possibly we should start time wasting massively to wind them up. I think I'm also going to make a couple of subs. I think Smallwood and Banks are going to come off in a second. Smallwood's just shit. And Banks can come off for Pereira. Let's see how this goes. Well in. Right, here's Banks. One more chance to do something good in the game. Oh god. Ah, never mind. He's off. Look at this. It's just one pass. You just got to make one good pass and that's it. Unfortunately, it seems to be quite difficult. Good tackle! Oh, what a tackle! Oh my god, what a save. Oh, Jesus. Right, I'm going to go lower tempo and shorter passing. Good header. Get it away, Cook. Nice. How's it going? We're going to win our first game, Joel, unless something horrible happens now. Which it will do now, I've said that. Oh! Oh. I don't know what the highlight there was, but okay. But they're having a lot more highlights than us now, and I'm a little bit worried about it. Oh, Christ. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make these both support again. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Fucking pinged it. Cross in. Good header. Never going to go in. It's too far away, but... Pereira there. Wonderful stuff. Right, Stockport are sort of getting a bit mad on the attack here, so we've got a pussy. I might even go cautious. And tell them to focus. Because they're having a lot of highlights here and I'm getting a little bit scared. I'm getting a little bit scared. Oh, good tackle, Chapman! Go on, Chapman. Just fucking run. Mate, just run. There we go. Get Chapman, just run with it. Just run with it, Chapman. It did not happen. Pereira. Who's coming off here? Songo, it looks like. Looks like Songo's going to come off here, unless he gets sent off now. Oh my god. Right, Gilead, come on. God, I can't believe how many highlights they've had and not scored. I'm actually really fucking scared. Right, I'm gonna go cautious, okay, and I'm gonna go like that. Okay. I'm actually gonna instruct them to take short kicks. Alright. And I'm gonna just ask them to just trap them on the outside and just drop off. Stay on your feet. Don't let them have a chance. And don't fucking do that. That was just pointless. Okay, we have got it back now, though. Look, there's a lot of space. There's a lot of space on the right-hand side now. Look at this, Chapman, Chapman. Gilead, Young. Oh God, Chapman, cross in, Chapman. Cook. Ooh, it's good play. It's really good play. 4 minutes at a time. This is it. Our first win. Only took us, how long have we been streaming for? 4.5 hours. Oh, shit. 4.5 hours. There we go. There we fucking go. Look at that. They had 19 shots and 10 on target and only scored 1 goal. Jesus Christ. I don't think we did as well as we looked there. But it doesn't matter. We got the win. Everyone's happy. We got the win. That's the starting point. Alright? I got 5G. And look, we're still well in this race. We've moved away from 10th and 11th here. We're 3 points away from them now. If we'd have lost that would have been so much worse. Dave Challoner. A bad day at the office then, Dave. The game's over. I really don't want to discuss it further. Let's see if I get to talk to you about that. How about that for a comeback? You must be thrilled. It goes to show the level of spirit in the dressing room. They refuse to be beaten. There has to be a satisfying win. Oh, absolutely. The players were applauded off by the fans. I thought that spoke volumes about their efforts. Perfect. You must be delighted at having finally ended the extended run of 5 games without a victory. Yes. Bodacina did have a good game. He was very, very good. And he was a 50-50 as to whether I was going to start him. Look, let's invite him into the office. Here we go. I'm going to put my arm around him. His body language remained unchanged. I thought you were outstanding defensively last time. Wonderful stuff. More fans in the press room than the stands. fuck's sake. That's a good win. And now we've got Salford away from home. Philip Schofield have been sacked by Doncaster. Adjust your spreadsheets accordingly. I was on a Corbin manager, but saw you go 1-0 down and then saw the third goal went in. Yeah. The one goal that they scored was like not even... They didn't even do anything. It was literally just one of my defenders kicked a ball into another defender and they had an open goal. It was one of those goals. So I'm not even too mad about it. We've cleaned up the situation with the set pieces and stuff, thankfully. It was silly, wasn't it? It was a silly little goal. But we're getting into it a bit now. Bradford faced Salford. Salford are favourites, apparently. And Paul Jewell has spoken of his concern. Paul Jewell, can you shut up? Okay, Sean Paul, let's get busy. You must be keen for a repeat performance from last time out? Yes. Do you face a potential selection headache when Jake Walker returns? Possibly. Do you think the way Brad Halliday plays could make him ideal for this game? We all need to work together. Bob, I saw you on Cheeky Chucks yesterday. Is that true? How important are Richie Smallwood's leadership credentials? He's not been that good lately. Will you be making changes with the matches against Sheffield Wednesday coming up quickly? No. I don't care about the match against Sheffield Wednesday. They can fuck off. They're not a real football team. Only classic bottles at Bradford and super Tottenham water. I don't know what that means. I haven't got a clue what that means. I wasn't playing Cheeky Chucks, just mucking him out with OBS. Okay. It said in Discord, like, oh, I'm playing Cheeky Chucks. Oh, no, he's not back on it, is he? Jack Wilson. Let's just use the club doctor. Does it really matter whether you use the doctor or the physio? I never really noticed the difference. Did a tweet thread about my Tottenham water experience. Oh, is it like really expensive or something? I mean, it will be, won't it? Because it's Tottenham. It'd be about £4 for a bottle of water. Look! Look at this, everyone. Connections. Connections are being made. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, everyone. How is Jamie Walker doing? He's slightly injured. Failed fitness test. That's not good. Okay. I think, possibly, if everyone's healthy and happy, I think we drop Smallwood. And let's bring on Sutton. And possibly Songo for Gilead. And I think we play that team. I think that's the team we go for. Scott Banks hasn't done that well, but really we need to be waiting for when Thingy comes back. Andy Cook's going to take the captain's armband. Well, that's a boost for him, isn't it? Nice. Basically, the bottle lid that I was mistakenly given was for a type of water they don't sell anymore, so I couldn't close my bottle. Luckily, I still have it with a contraband, the Robertson's Juice shot, which turns the water into squash. For fuck's sake. For God's sake. Right. Salford City. Let's try and beat this team, because they're Manchester, aren't they? We're wearing our third kit today, if you can see that. A lovely navy blue. So that's nice. That's something to look forward to. I don't think we've worn this one yet. Here we go. Let's fucking go. Let's see what we can do. May not pass security with numerous water bottles on my person. Here we go. Straight away, Banks. Oh my god, what are you doing? Okay, go for goal. Ooh. Jesus. 30 seconds in. Good start. Good start. I'm into that. Get it away. Nice. Nice. Get it away. Nice. Very good. Very good. It's a quiet game so far. Nothing's really happened. I'm going to encourage them. Here we go. Big Banks on the free kick. Oh, corner kick. Here we go, everyone. It's time for my patented corner kick technique. There we fucking go. Critchlow. Normally when you buy a bottle of anything, they'll take the lid off the bottle, but in September I bought a water express and they mistakenly didn't take the lid off. Is that true? Oh, I didn't realise they did that. So I brought the lid with me to every game, only for them to change the water that they sold. Oh. It was probably because of that one bottle of water that they gave you. They had to change the entire stock. Because they couldn't let you have the lid. There we go. Cross in. Oh, it's just absolutely... Oh, if that was a goal, that would have been absolutely marvellous. I'm going to praise them for that. That was so nice. That was smooth as a baby's bottom. Half time. I'm happy with that. Very happy. Let's go. Straight into the second half. Just buy a bottle of smart water separately and keep that lid instead. Yeah. Or a lid down. Change the combination. Yeah. Exactly. Welcome back, Aiden. We've won a game finally. We've won one game so far. We just beat Stockport. But this would be a really good win if we beat Salford, because they're quite good. Although that is a good move. Salford away is a big game. It's a big game, isn't it? It's a big game. Oh, shit. Good save. Take the Neville's down, yeah. We're starting to feel a second. It did not look good. It did not look good. But I think it just took a bit of time to get used to the tactics and stuff, you know? We got there eventually. Oh my god, what a save. Well in. Get that, Harry. Good block. Well in. Here we go. Here's a goal for you. Oh, wonderful, wonderful move. Oh, shit. No, 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 not a goal for them. No. No, goal for us. Oh, shit. Oh, he's kept it in. Get it? Oh, God. Oh, oh, God, I thought that went in there. I got worried. Needed to focus. Banks is on a yellow card. Oh, Banks again is having a good game, but just on a yellow card. He's on roller skates for a second, I know. They do that. They do that sometimes. Here we go. Here's Banks. Look at Banks. Shit. Why did he do that? I think Andy Cook's going to have to come off here. He's not having the best game of his life. I think we take off Cook and we bring on Oliver. I think that's what we do. Fetch. Look at their formation. 5-2-1-2. Here we go. Banks with a big free kick. It's fine. You've got time. You've got time. Make the right pass. Make the right pass. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's okay. That's fine. You've got time to make the right pass. Oh, it's wonderful. It's absolutely sensational. If you get a crossing, that penalty! Wonderful stuff. Is this Big Banks? Is Banksy? Celebrates, lifts off a... He's got a shirt underneath that says "War is bad" in it. Wonderful stuff. Big Banksy. It's like watching Brazil. And Barcelona. And all of them. Let's make some more subs. Let's bring on some players that I haven't been able to give much of a chance to lately. Like Pereira in a position that he normally plays in. You know? I don't normally let him have a game. And also, well, let's leave it for now, actually. I don't want to do too much in case it all goes horribly wrong. Okay, 87 minutes. Let's bring on Matty Folds. Oh, Oliver. It's sensational. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's a block. Shit. John Taylor's just scored for Doncaster. Just to let you know. Let's waste some time. Let's waste some time. Let's turn down the tempo. Let's turn it down. See it out. I'd have hit TN in the face. One last chance. Ugh. What a result there. It's clean sheet. Possibly the first clean sheet we've had, I want to say. Don't jinx it. But I like the look of this Oliver. He's had a good game since coming on. I might have to start him next time round against Sheffield Wednesday. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. All the way back to the keeper. And just do that. Just saw a kid in the crowd turn to his dad and say, "Is this finished?" And his dad said, "No, son, this is not Lionel Messi, the most finished of all." For fuck's sake. Good win. That's a very good win. I'm outstretched arms. Well done, lads. Fantastic stuff. We're getting into it now. Balsam Habib says, "So proud of Bradford City today." And Faisal Shorki Adil Hassan says, "Fantastic result, defended well, attacked well. Just a brilliant all-round performance." Wonderful stuff. A 2-game winning streak. And look at this. This is good. I want to get automatic promotion, but we're not there yet. Now get in the bath with me. What? The result move. It was blah, 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 blah. That result moves Bradford City into the playoff places. I am pleased with that. Do you have any cause for concern about Scales' poor form during his loan spell at Farsley? No. Scott Banks had a cracking game. Scott Banks did have a good game. I'm a pragmatist. What was your reaction to Nigel Clough being sacked by Mansfield? Perfect. Nice. Very, very good. A good result. Clough sacked by Mansfield. Wow. Can you believe it? Sheffield Wednesday in the Papa John's Trophy now. And that will probably be my last game of today. I will probably stream this at some point. I don't know when. Maybe, possibly Friday. But it might end up just being next week at some point. Maybe next Wednesday or Monday or something. We'll see. But I'm having fun with this. I just don't know if I want to stream it on Twitch, because people on Twitch don't like me streaming this sort of thing. And on YouTube, it's a different platform. So if no one watches, I can just sort of like... I can just think of that as a sense of like... Oh, well, it's just a different platform, that's why. Whereas if it's on Twitch, and I have sort of like, I guess, expectations, it just gets too stressful. You know what I mean? So... I likely just do it on YouTube. Some people are suggesting your team could cause a big upset. Let's see. Is there any team news you care to share? No. I feel it's more important to get one over against local rivals. I guess. How much more work do you have to do to be ready for a match like this? I'd be lying if I said added weight of expectation. Blah, 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 blah. Sounds like you might be worried Darren Moore's handling the occasion better than you. No. Don't you agree these clashes add something special to the EFL trophy? Sure, I guess. FM Crown on Twitch tends to be all in or all out. It's weird how hard they go against anyone trying to variety stream. Exactly. I've known one person who found my channel when I was playing Football Manager, who is still around, and that man was Tall Nerd TV of all people. The only person from a Football Manager stream who's actually stuck around. But that's how it is. Football Manager is a very polarizing game. People who love it are really, really into it. People who don't like it are really put off by it because it is... I mean, it's just so much data and stuff that it's very difficult to make sense of any of it if you're not into football. And I totally get that. So I just think it's best for me to play games like this off Twitch. Part of me wants to stream it on Twitch just to like get rid of all the weak people, like the weaklings who can't handle me playing a game like this. But also, as funny as that would be, it would actually kind of bum me out if I streamed it and then everyone just like mass unfollowed. So, I don't know. Bradford City fan poll. Which team would be your preferred opponent? Halifax, Taunton, or Mansfield? 64% Halifax, 24% Taunton, and 12% Mansfield. Interesting. Here we go. Now, I've not seen the draw thing for this. Apparently, they've changed it a bit. Sheffield Wednesday, Derby County, and Barnsley are very strong contenders to win the FA Cup. What the fuck are you talking about? No, they're not. Right, okay. I assume they're saying Taunton because they're like the weakest team still in the league or in the cup or something. I'm not sure. Do I have to click anything myself? Hello to everyone watching along. I, Robert Prosineski, the ceremony host. I'm your host for these proceedings. It's sure to be a dramatic draw, so make sure you don't go anywhere. Okay. Is that it? Do I have to click on the names? Start draw. Okay. Very good. Let's take it slow. I'll catch up on chat. Was it refreshing doing that here today? Yes, it was. Yeah, it was for sure. It's a lot less pressure streaming on YouTube, which is nice. Walsall are at home to Mansfield. I feel like this is going way too slow. This is, yeah. I want to click it. Advance to next team. Okay, here we go. Forest Green are at home to Exeter. Dartford or Hazen Yeading are at home to Barrow. I don't know why I have to click twice for this. Kings Lynn, Yeovil, Fylde, Crawley, Solihull Moors, AFC Wimbledon, Burton, Alfreton, MK Dons, Bristol Rovers, Charlton, Carlisle, Swindon, FC Halifax, Dorking, Accrington Stanley, Oldham, hardly know him, Tranmere, Hereford or Gateshead, Sutton, Guiseley. Ooh, I'll take Guiseley. Ah, Woking. Fuck's sake, I didn't realise Guiseley was still in it. Ebbsfleet, Barnsley, Leyton Orient, Slough or Bromley, Northampton, Hampton and Richmond, Oxford City, Chesterfield, Newport, Peterborough, Fleetwood, Hartlepool, Oxford, Torquay, Lincoln, Port Vale, Welling, I'll take Welling, Eastleigh, Cambridge, Portsmouth, Cheltenham, Bradford City. Cheltenham, are they League One? They are, 13th. Oh, that's a tricky one. Skip draw. Just go through the rest of it, I don't care. Cheltenham, that's League One. That's tricky. That's a tricky one. We'll have to see about that. And you get Rod Stewart to do it slightly drunk. I remember that. Right, here we go. We have to win this to advance in this competition. Who knows? Who knows? I'm going to start Oliver instead. I'm going to make just a couple of changes, not many. There's a couple of people who are a bit tired. So I'm going to put Platt in instead. I'm going to put Songo. I'm going to put Songo in. Yeah. No, I'm going to put Smallwood in, actually. I'm going to put Smallwood in. And I'm probably going to leave it like that. I feel like that's probably... I might put Matty Folds in as well.
The theme of the song reflects like it's someone who's purpose-driven.
Brad Halliday is... Oh, he's not got good fitness. So maybe I'll swap him for Hendry. And just leave him out the team. Jamie Walker's still not in training yet. Okay. That's probably the team.
That's all that's mattered.
And we're going to just go... We're going to go for it. We're just going to go for it.
Behind this project.
BRB making Mrs. Light some late lunch. Nice. Are we at home? Yes, we are. Perfect. I don't know if that's their first team or not, but they've got someone called Reece James. That's quite interesting. Okay. Let's go. Look to gain confidence. Look at this. Let's skip all this. Here we go. Big game. Huge game. This is the litmus test. This is the test to see if we've actually come far or not. If we get a draw here, I'd be quite happy with that. With those two big wins both away, I believe the first one was home. The second one was away. Stockport was home. Yeah, if we get a draw here, I'll be happy. But if we get a win here, I'll be even happier. And we'll be in the next round. So, you know, I'd rather have a win, obviously. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Here we go. A positive start. Get a crossing. Oh, it's sensational. Oh. Wow. Again, they're playing a 5-2 or a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 or a 3-3-2-2. However you want to see it. I would just call that a 5-3-2 personally, but ooh. 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 Goodness me, look at the stand is empty. It's absolutely empty. We're doing good though. I'm going to praise them. I'm going to praise them here because I think we're doing okay. Scott Banks has taken a knock. I think he's going to have to come off here. As has Oliver. Shit. Pereira's going to come on. And Andy Cook's going to come on. I am going to make a double sub. I'm going to have to. I can't risk them. Look at Young. Oh, look at the 1-2. Wow, is there any spice between Bradford and Sheffield Wednesday IRL? I would imagine there's a bit because they're local, but I don't think it's like crazy. That's just a guess. It's a derby in the Yorkshires, so usually a good crowd, but not bad blood. Yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. 1 goal is all we need. 1 goal. I read something, Aidan, that said that they consider Oldham one of their main rivals. Is that true? And also, I think Burnley? Did I make that up? I think this is on Wikipedia. Other than like your Leeds and stuff like that. Your Leedses and your, I assume, Huddersfield. Maybe Burnley more so, but the big two be Leeds and Huddersfield. Yeah. I wonder why Burnley. Look at this from Pereira. Get a cross in. Okay. Interesting. Look at that. Look at that control from Critchlow there. Oh, it's alright. Gregory's got some space here. Hunt. Oh, shit. Catch up, catch up. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's such a clumsy goal to give away as well. That's a clumsy goal. As soon as the right back came out, I saw that coming a mile off. But, scintillating stuff according to the commentary. I call it a shit show. Burnley isn't that far from Bradford. I always forget how close Burnley actually is. It is weird. Because I always just go, well, Burnley's in Lancashire. So we always sort of forget the proximity of it. It's weird, isn't it? Strange one. Here we go, Pereira. Come on, get around him. Good ball. Cook. Some foul defending. Very good. We do need to win this. So I might go attacking. And just see what happens. Just see what happens. Chapman through to Cook. That's good. Cook. Cook's shooting is not sensational. Sutton's having a poor game. I can only make one more sub, and I think it should be Sutton that comes off. Smallwood's having a good game, luckily. Right. Songo. Do something for me. Demand more. Here we go. Yes. 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 Oh. We're still in it. We're still in it. Yes. Yes. Wonderful goal. Look at that. That's exactly what he's here for. Ahead of Andy Cook. That was a great header, wasn't it? And we're back in it now. And not only that, we can push on. We can press right on and try and get a win here. If we can get a win here, it'd be unbelievable scenes. Whoa. Halifax were in the EFL. I'd suggest that might be the derby. Yeah, I read something about that as well. But that was the old Halifax. Halifax Town or whatever. Not FC Halifax. Get it back. Yes, Smallwood. What a game Smallwood's having. He just needed one game to be taken out of the team. And now he's sort of, you know, he's back into it. Oh my god, we could do something here. Corner. Corner. Chameleon. Look at Cook. Look at Cook at near post. Headed away. Headed back in by Songo. Here's Pereira. Okay, that was useless. Right. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. After all of that. The man on the post. Oh, I didn't see it. Hang on. We're going to have a look now. Everyone up. It's all or nothing. It's all or nothing. Oh, shit. Who was on the post? I mean, there's no one on the far part. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. You could possibly argue it wasn't his job. I possibly need someone on the back post in that situation. We got a corner. Corner. Right, keeper. How do I do this again? How do I do it? Set pieces, corners, and we're attacking from the right-hand side. The keeper needs to attack the far post. Let's get everyone in the box, all right? Everyone in the box. Keeper. Left back. Right back on the edge of the area. I don't know why he tried to keep that in. He's probably just being smart. Right. Patented corner. For some reason, the player instructions are mixed here, which is probably why it keeps fucking up. It should be on the far corner. Right. Is the keeper coming up for this? I don't know if I did it in time. Oh, I did! Ooh, the keeper was there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, it's alright. We got it back. Oh, he's offside. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ooh. Well, do you know what? We had a good go. We had a good go. He's fucking taking the piss. Does look as if we are out now. Even a draw can't do anything here for us. So looks like we don't have to bother with the EFL trophy. It was a hard draw though. There was 2 teams in the division above us and a Premier League team. A Premier League under 21 team at least, but it's still a Premier League team. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's a hard draw. So I can say unlucky and leave it at that. But we finished third. Yeah, even a draw wouldn't have done it. We would have had to win. And then even a win wouldn't have done it, would it? No, a win wouldn't have done it either, actually, because Burton won. So
It's an honor and we thank
3-4-5. Yeah, even a win wouldn't have done it. So it was completely pointless anyway. I don't know what trophy I just got. I wasn't looking. Oliver's out for 2 or 3 days. We've blown our qualification chances. Scott Banks is injured. We're knocked out of the trophy. Well, it's a hard trophy there. Hi, Bark. How you doing? I forgot. How you doing? You good? Defeat for your side sends you out of the competition. Just how disappointed are you? I'm not too upset. Most people expected a heavy defeat. Didn't play out like that. Yeah, I'm proud. We did good then. We did really good. Once again, a late goal has ruined your day. Yeah, it was shit then, wasn't it? There's a lot of late goals. No, I thought we did better than them. I thought we should have got something out of that. Do you have to sit back and admire an opposition player puts in a performance like Mark McGuinness? No. With your EFL trophy campaign now an end, how will you reflect on the journey? I don't know. I just pressed a random answer. Okay. I think we need to fix a tactic here. We need to fix one of these corner. I think really...
believe in people for who they are.
I think we need a play on the far post for both of these, possibly. What was the free kick one? It wasn't a corner, was it? It was a free kick. And it was indirect wide. Was it a corner or a free kick? It must have been a corner. Just noticed the chairs. I know YouTube allows you to change your handle and stuff, but I don't know how. So I just have to suffer my name. That's okay. You can, if you click on your picture at the top right, it should let you go to like your channel, and then I think it's like customize your channel or something, and then it lets you change your name. It's something like that. Let's put him on the far post. Okay, and let's put him on the far post, and then we'll just leave it at that. Because I think that's going to be a problem. I think that's going to be a little bit of a problem. FMRTE 23 is now available. It's weird we were talking about that earlier. Nice. Look, even Darren Moore admits, can certainly see why he'd be frustrated. It's a bitter pill to swallow, given they were the better team. Look at that. Even Darren Moore thinks so. Relationship with you fairly poor. Wait, how is it you check relationships with everyone? Because you can see who hates you and who doesn't somewhere. Oh, it's here, I think. Is it here? Relationships. Here we go. I'm very close with Sean Paul and Mark Gray, and I'm acquainted with Darren Ray, Mick O'Brien, and Timmy Odesina. Nice. Let's ask the board for some crap. Like junior coaching budget, improving youth recruitment, possibly a senior affiliate as well. We'll see what they say. RT's always been available? It has, but I think they mean the new one has literally just come out. I got an email about it. I am Mika Richards. Is he actually in the game? Because some players who haven't done anything in ages are actually like still in the game. You're making an Irish telepod? Oh, okay. Sorry. That. I wouldn't have got that. By George, I've done it. By George? What? Oh, you have done it. There you go. Dog. Nice. Wonderful. Someone give me someone's name to search up. Should we just fuck about with this for a bit and see if like this is still in the game? Is like Carragher still in the game? Because I'm sure he was in the game for ages. There he is. Oh no, this is his son. That's Jamie Carragher's son. James Carragher. If you didn't know that. Plays for Wigan. Bend over. That's a good one. Ben Coker, Ben Davey. Doesn't look like there's a bend over. Imagine being called Jamie and naming your son James. Well, I think his name is also James. Pedersen. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. I don't think Park Ji-sung will be. Oh my god, Park Ji-sung's in the game. Where was that? Park Ji-sung. There you go. 41, he's a coach. God, he's a decent coach as well. Darren Cranford. I'm going to get rid of these backgrounds. I don't like them. You can hardly see the stuff on the left. I'm doing Goog. I'm glad you're doing Goog. It's good stuff. Mourinho. Dick Advocar. That's a good name. You know who'd be great? Go on. Miura. Oh, yeah, he might be in it. He might be in it. Kazuyoshi Miura. He might be in it, but he might not be. No, he doesn't look like he is. He might, I don't think they've got the Japanese second division in there, so he just won't be in the database, I don't think. Boris Hip Flask. I mean, we can search Boris and see what comes up. I mean, there's some Borises. Boris. Chris Bell. Bino. Crispy Bacon. Denzel Salzo. What you want to do is wait until the regen players start coming in, because they always end up DeMarcus Beasley, God, do you remember him? They always end up being quite funny. Altidore? Oh, do you reckon Altidore's in it? He would be in it, wouldn't he? You'd have thought. Josie Altidore, yeah. He was so good in FIFA 08. He was ridiculously good. Webler. Robert Underdunk. Williger, for fuck's sake. Would have very disappointed. Ah, shit. Well, Oh, you know what? That was a hard goal to achieve. I'm not too bothered about that. Legends, Stuart McCall and Bobby Campbell. Gary Jones, Paul Jewell. Bobby Blake, Dean Windass. I'm surprised Dean Windass isn't an icon rather than favoured personnel. But whatever. Look at that. And then back up and then back down again. So what we want to be doing is getting back up there, and then back up there, and then up there, then up there, and up there. And then we're like up here eventually. Or something like that. That'd be quite good. Average ticket price, 20 quid. Is that right, Aiden? Average season ticket price, 180 quid. Is that right? Sounds about right. Rawdon Meadows. God, that's not far from me, that. I didn't realise. I think I've been past that. Affiliated clubs? None. That's weird. Dean Uts. Oh. Fucking hell, Bob. Right. Yeah, that's me done for the day, I think, everyone. It's been 5.5 hours, so, you know. It's been good, though. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it. Really a mixed bag. It's been a mixed bag. It's been a mixed start. We started there with Mansfield. So we drew, lost, drew. And then we started to get into it. Won a couple of games, but then lost against a team way better than us. And we actually deserved to possibly draw or even win that game. So I think we're about to enter, hopefully, a bit of a purple patch. But there's so much of the season left to go. We've got a first round FA Cup game against the League One team in a bit as well. But it should be good. It should be good. I don't know when I'll be streaming this next. Like I said, possibly I might do Friday. I might do Monday during the day. And then if not, I might do Wednesday. So there's 3 possible days I could do. They will probably all be on YouTube. I may trial one on Twitch, but I really don't know about it. We'll have to see. I don't know how I feel about that, but yeah. Vibe was immaculate. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad people enjoyed that. I like playing games like this that I really can get into and stuff, and really fuck about in and be all picky and stuff and all that kind of thing. It's good. It's a good laugh. Youth candidates. Okay. Yeah. Never saw it so in depth. Yeah, it's even more in depth than I was like. There's all this stuff and like reports, stats, and comparisons and all this stuff. You can get really, really in depth with it. I choose not to. I get a little bit in depth with some things, like all this social groups and hierarchy and stuff like that. It's very, very good if you like to sink your teeth into a good game. But yeah. So I don't know when I'll be on it next. We'll see. I'm not streaming at all tomorrow, I don't think. Friday, we'll see. I may be doing something on Twitch instead on Friday. Yeah, we'll have to see about that. One thing I didn't like, the character creator looked like a cereal box CD game. Oh, do you want to see what it looks like when you put your own face in it? You give me a second, everyone. I will show you what this looks like, Knights. Because I've got a picture of my face somewhere that I used to use for this. So let me try it. So let's quit the start screen. And then I'll see if I can make a new manager. Not Chris Tingle. Okay, here we go. How do I just make a manager? Can I just do that in here? Preferences? It's not profile picture. I literally want to make a new manager, but I think you can't do it without actually starting a new game, which is... I find that quite odd. More? No, I think I've got to start a new game. Oh, I can edit. I can do this. Sorry, it's up here. So look, hang on. Head. Generate 3D model from your photo. Now, hang on. I don't know what specifically this is going to do. In terms of... Oh, okay. It just shows me the file names. So if I get the right file name, which is... this one. Right, hang on. This is the picture I'm going to use, alright? It's the picture from my Lamau emote, if you know that one. Alright? Just a front-on picture. And you just have to do this. I think you do have to get your whole head into it. I'm going to not include the headphones though, because that might fuck it up a bit. Drop face. Then you've got to do this, and you've got to put a point where each of these spots are. So you've got to do one on the sides of the cheeks there, one on the sides of the nose, one on the sides of the mouth, one on like the jaw bit, and then one on the chin, like that. And then generate model. Like your passport, yeah. Ooh, fraud detective, thanks. And this is what it looks like, there you go. And if you go confirm model, and if you actually change like the facial hair and sort of go like that, and change the hairstyle so it's a little bit more, I don't know, like that or something, you sort of realise that actually it doesn't look too bad, does it? Like, it doesn't look terrible. And you can change the profile of the nose and the mouth and stuff like that. But it doesn't look bad, does it? Right, and you can then remove that, and then I don't know why it's defaulted back to looking like that guy, but look, hang on, let me get another picture. Let me see what I've got, because I have add photo, and I want to go to D drive, documents. Let's see if this works. Because it has to sort of be like a front on photo. Okay, let's try this one then, Knights. I'm not being too accurate with this, but it shouldn't make too much of a difference. Problem is, you sort of have to guess where the jaw is on it, because you can't really see Leopard's jaw. Let's see what this looks like. And then we'll give him the hair and stuff like that. See, it doesn't look too different. But we'll give him the green hair. Whatever, we'll go for like that one. We'll give him the facial hair, give him a big beard. I think that's the biggest beard you can get. And we'll go for like that. And if you just change like his face size, which for some reason it won't let me do. I guess if you change body and do this, it'll fix it. There you go. Look at that. Leopard. Like, it works quite well. Just needs a little tracksuit. Here we go then. Chuck him in a little tracksuit. There you go. Is that good? Give him a nice red jumper. Yeah. There you go. It's leopard. It's perfect, isn't it? It's quite good. It works surprisingly well. Now, what else have I got? I mean, I could always do. I don't know if this one will work that well, but we'll see. Hang on. D documents. Graphics. Can you send him a screenshot? I'll go. If you go back in the video, if you print screen it. Wonder how I could handle yours. Oh, should I try your smug face nerve mode? That might actually work really well. That might work really well, actually. Again, I'm not going to be too accurate with it, because it can be a bit faff. Yeah, I'll try it with your smug face. We'll see what happens. Okay, so sometimes... sometimes it doesn't work that well. To be honest. And there you go for it. I mean... Yeah, it's kind of a Silent Hill monster. Yeah, sometimes it is a little bit odd. Right, let me see if I can find where your photo is. Hang on a second. I'm convinced I've still got it. Okay, it's underscore D3X. Underscore. So underscore's gonna be at the top, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Right, let's see how this looks. Now, the thing is, it's going to put glasses on your face. Really, you should be doing it without the glasses, but it's fine. I don't know how this is going to look. Look how orange it is. Looks like a baked bean. And then hairstyle will just go for, you know. That sort of thing, I guess. You can give him glasses though. There you go. It's pretty good. It is, it's just, it's the, quite often it's the lighting that messes it up. And it's not a front-on picture. That is nerve mode, yeah, that is nerve mode. Right, hang on. I'll try one more, because I've got a better picture of me. I can use my actual passport photo that I forgot about until you mentioned it then. Lights. So let me find it in here. Because I do have a better one. Right, here we go. If I just go like this, again, I'm not going to be too accurate with it. Like that, one around the sides, one around your jaw like that, and one on your chin. There you go. And then if I get rid of the glasses. Eyes are a bit weird. But if I just put a little beard on that, or whatever, you could even go. You could go for that one, or you could go for like that one. Change the hair color. There you go. It's not bad, is it? Like, it does work quite well, and that also changes like the shape of the face. It's like he's got a really round face there. Like it's not bad. It looks like a 12. It does look like a baby version of me with like a beard stuck onto him. The eyebrows don't really show up that well. I think you can add your own. Yeah, you can. There you go. But they don't look very good, I don't think. But it's not, it's not awful. They haven't really messed about with that technology for about 5 years though, so it still looks the same as it did 5 years ago. Which it is what it is. You don't really see your manager that often anyway, so it's not that big a deal. But yeah, it did look a bit like Messi, didn't it, with the hairstyle and stuff? Don't I get Messi comparisons sometimes? Oh, people are always saying that. Yeah, people are always saying that about me. They're always like, oh yeah, you're like Messi, you aren't you? All the fucking time. Would have custom celebrations. That would be good. You can change up your outfit and stuff like that, but there's not a lot else you can really do in it. But look, it's got all the players' names at the back here and everything. It's nice, isn't it? So there you go. There you go. Okay, I don't know when I'll be back. It will likely be either Friday or Monday. I don't know if I'll do Tuesday next week. We'll see. But yeah, we'll do this again at some point for sure, because I'm really into it. It just probably won't be on Twitch. But that's fine, I don't care. I'm not bothered at all. You have a good evening? You too. Everyone have a good evening. I was going to say let's do a raid, but it's on YouTube, so you can't do that. So, don't know what to tell you. But yeah, do have a good evening, everyone, and I'll see you about somewhere. I don't know where. Alright? It's really dark here now. I don't like that. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. TN, Aiden, Ultra Wide, Knights, Nerdmo, everyone, Space Jazz, Jamie, B, Bark, everyone. Thank you so much. I did one into the stream's chat Discord channel. It's haunted. Needless to say, I'll just go with the computer model one. Oh, I need to have a look at this. You need to get better lighting. You look like you look like you're in the Talking Heads with the suit that's about 3 times your size. Look at this, everyone. The suit looks way too big. It looks like the turtle head character in that film. Uses your laptop camera. Oh yeah, you need to take a picture of yourself on your phone or something and then put that on your PC. That's what I do. You definitely need to do that. It looks miles better. But yeah, sometimes the normal model's just better. I agree. Yeah, it's been good. I hope you all enjoyed it. It looked like Dwight from the UK office. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you all enjoyed that. It's been nice. Thank you for the subs and all that sort of thing. Nightlights, once again, thank you very much for the offline donation that you made. I'll be playing Pokemon next week when it comes out, everyone, because Nightlights donated a very generous sum of money so that I could buy it. So I'll be streaming that hopefully a week on Friday when it comes out. Hopefully I'll get it the day it turns up, or the day it comes out. We'll have to see. They're a bit funny like that. But there you go. That'll be good, won't it? But until then, take care. Have a good evening. And I will see you around. I'll keep you updated on Discord and probably Twitter about when I'm streaming next, alright? Does that sound good? Okay. Coaching Mrs. Light like Rocky to beat you up in it? I mean, I've not played a Pokemon game in years, so I don't know what to tell you. She'll probably beat me quite easily, you know? And on that note, have a good evening. I'll see you next time. Right? Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, look at the chat's all green on the bottom of the screen then. That's really weird. Sorry. Okay. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Why did they just abate that there? That's so weird. Okay. Take care, everyone. Have a good one.